So, here we are with Persona 3 Portable. How's everybody doing today? Stella, it just started and you're already jumping up here? Well, I guess the cats joined the stream. Well, look at this, it's Christmas. Looks like Yukari's available today, but like they were saying, it seems that, at least in this period of time in Japan, Christmas Eve was the one everybody was using to party. That was the important one, but Stella, can you stop? Kitty. So in Christmas Day, it's not a big deal, I guess. Also, unlike over here, they got school on Christmas Day. Wait, Akihiko! Oh, I think we were only one rank away from being able to spend Christmas with Akihiko. So, since none of my other romantic entanglements were available on Christmas, like Shinjiro's in a coma at the hospital, Ryoji turned out to be the harbinger of the apocalypse, and Theodore is some kind of extra-dimensional being, so none of them were available on Christmas. So it was just me with the girlies, because I guess Akihiko and I weren't quite... We confessed, but I guess we were too shy or something. So, I wonder if we're gonna get rank 10 with Akihiko today and we'll become an item. Minako? What are you doing? Oh, I should get a... I see. Stay safe, okay? Oh, he's so nice. No, I'll come back, Akihiko. Don't worry. Don't be disappointed. I want to get a star persona. Just in case. Just in case. I sense someone. There seems to be someone inside Tartarus between floors 200 and 206. Oh yeah, that's right. I should go to Tartarus once before New Year's Eve. Oh my god, is New Year's Eve a full moon night? That's like, what a coincidence. It would be best for you to search the tower for them and find them as soon as you can. Yeah. How may I help you? Hey Theo, why couldn't you see me on Christmas? I'm just kidding. I guess I'll just buy the personas I would need. I was just curious, so I'm checking the, oh yeah, I should work on the Orthrus with dodge slash sometime. But anyway. Star. Nandi's a good cow. I'm gonna get my good cow back. Rowan! Thank you so much for subscribing again. And Supernut. I sense a streamer, a very good streamer, Starlight Katie. Oh my god, they're streaming it. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. All you. Wow. How are you all doing this fine day? I'm sorry if I was keeping you guys waiting until I heard the subscription, because I was like, whenever I look at personas, I get tunnel vision. Lurking while working. Oh, the best. Thank you so much. I super appreciate it. I hope the impending us trying to stop the impending end of the world will be good background when you're going to work. You took off work because you're sick, but Dayquil finally wore off. Oh, but hey, good to see you nice and awake and here. Oh my god, Rowan. So much happened. Do you want to hear just how many people died since the last time you were around? Okay. So, what's the last thing you remember happening in Persona 3? I'll ask that question while I get Stella down from the TV. New guy in class, yeah. So that was, yeah. Weirdo, I guess hates, yeah. All right, so it turns out, oh god, we'll have this cheery music while I tell you all this horrible information. All right, I'll turn it down a little. All right. First of all, Ikutsuki lied to us. The funny guy who does the puns. He was telling us that defeating all of the shadows would save everybody, but it's the opposite. By defeating all of those shadows, we reunite them, and that brings about the end of the world. So Ikutsuki was like a doomsday guy, and he died, and so in like one full swoop, oh, I can't believe Ikutsuki was a liar, sarcasm, yeah. But then Ikutsuki and Mitsuru's dad ended up shooting each other, so Mitsuru's dad is also dead. And what it turns out is the new weird guy in class. Yeah, rip Dilf. Yeah, exactly. The new weird guy in class, he couldn't remember for a good month or two, like, who he was, but it turns out that he's a shadow who's a harbinger of this, of Nyx. Nyx being like, goddess of death, the hot mom in Hades, right? No. Who, yes, so, Ryoji has no control over the fact that his appearance means the end of the world. It's like, and so the social links with him, because I got a social link to 10 and we made out and stuff, but it was getting so sad by the end because he couldn't remember why he was sad. But then it turns out the shadow that got broken up into 12 pieces was Ryoji 10 years ago, and so Aigis fought him 10 years ago, and that's why Aigis instinctually hated him. But like the shadow was so powerful 10 years ago that he couldn't, that Aigis couldn't figure out what to do with Ryoji's soul, I guess, after the body was broken. So Aigis ended up sealing Ryoji's soul within the nearest person, which was a little girl who's me. So little did I know I was incubating death within me for 10 years. And but because of that, because of my influence, Ryoji is not totally a shadow, and that's why he showed up as a boy. Turns out Pharos, that creepy kid who was talking to me in my dreams and stuff, that was Ryoji's soul inside of me with that hadn't been reunited with the 12 shadows yet. And so Pharos serious, Pharos mysterious, exactly. And so Pharos grew up. So Ryoji you can think of as kind of like an older version of Pharos. But what happened more was he was regaining more of his power, for better or worse. And so once Ryoji remembered everything, Aigis tried to destroy him, but, you know, Ryoji's now as powerful as the 12 shadows put together, so he broke Aigis just by defending himself. So Aigis is still in the shop. Poor Aigis. Also, Chidori sacrificed herself to save Junpei from getting shot like Shinjiro. So Chidori's dead. She gave her life, and her persona literally fused with Junpei's. So Alright, so Junpei literally went through having his GF die and her dying breath saying that, like, he's got to protect this life, you know, because this is the life she saved. It's precious. He's got to take care of it and stuff. And right after that, he finds out the world's gonna fucking end. And he's gonna die anyway, so... when Ryoji remembered everything after Aigis was broken, he went to talk with us to tell us everything. Basically, Nyx will descend eventually, and there's no stopping the wheels turning. Yes, Junpei's terrible, no good, very bad day. Exactly. He even lashed out at me. It was, like, really nasty. So Ryoji said that the end of the world is inevitable, Nyx is undefeatable, so, but the fact that he was able to become, like, partially human thanks to living with Minako all this time, he's able to give his friends a choice, which is, they can keep going like they're going and die knowing everything and impending fear of knowing you're gonna die, or if they kill Ryoji, all of the memories of the Dark Hour will disappear with him. And so we could live in ignorant bliss until we gently get apathy syndrome and die. And so that's the grim choice he's left us with. And the deadline he gave us for coming up with a decision of whether to kill him or not is December 31st. So the day's coming up. And of course, this is right after like we had our own romantic scene. And oh yeah, also I boinked Theo. So a lot's been going on. And Akihiko and I confessed our love to each other, so so there's a lot going on. So yeah, a lot of people are dead, and the world's gonna end. Yay! Merry Christmas! So let's go. Let's go see if Junpei and I are gonna go all the way. No, just kidding. Are we going steady, Junpei? Not Junpei. Akihiko, I need to drink water. No, poor Junpei is still getting over his girlfriend being dead. Akihiko! Inako, what are you doing? Nandi, I have a good cow. This is the cow of good fortune. Spend time after school with Akihiko, yes. All right, let's go. Akihiko seems somewhat happy. Hakuri ramen. We got ramen again! Well, let's see. You and Akihiko chatted over steaming bowls of ramen. Aw, wait, this is super sweet. It's like a little automatic one. You feel that the bond between you and Akihiko seems to be growing stronger. We're going on a ramen date. Aw. Okay. Welcome back. Hey, did you know that today is December 25th? Yes, I do. Fate. Death. What a terrible Christmas. Yeah, that's what I was just telling Rowan. Christmas will be better next year. That's right. Next year. We're not gonna let the world end. Right on, Akihiko. It's gonna be winter vacation soon. I wonder what we'll finally decide. Whatever it is, I hope we won't regret it. I need to drink water. Yeah, right on, Akihiko. That was a fast holiday. I bet regular people dance their way into the new year as well. The last exams were freaking hard, weren't they? I bombed all of them. But compared to all that's going on, my bad grades don't seem to matter that much. Yeah, Junpei, exactly. Poor Maru doesn't want to go for a walk. There's only 1 week left. This will be the longest and shortest week of our lives. Christmas has come. All that's left now is New Year's Eve. Have you made your decision? I think so. Oh, that's good. Is everybody good? Well, I guess of course is not good to go for Oh, cheaper to use the clock? Okay, never mind, I'll go. But alright, we're going to Tartarus on Christmas. I'm gonna make Christmas suck even more. Are you guys ready? Okay, I'll tell the others. We'll be waiting at Tartarus around midnight. See you there. Alright, where are these guys again, Theo? 200, 206. Yep, we've been through 200 floors in Tartarus. Who's low level? Let's see. Or Aegis is so behind because she's in the shop. Alright, Junpei and like everybody else is at like level 58. Akihiko? Oh, how about you guys choose? Alright, you guys choose my third party member. I got Junpei and Ken. Who should be my last party member? We got Koromaru. Maybe not Yukari because I'm intending Ken to be my healer. Akihiko or Mitsuru. So basically Doggy or Senpai. The ones who need EXP besides Igus is basically just Junpei, and that's why I already put him in my party. Everybody else is equal, that's why I'm like, what do you guys feel like? I'm giving you Akihiko, Mitsuru, or Koromaru as your choices. Akihiko! Alright, this is what I was gonna choose originally. Let's go. Let's get going. Okay. He's been waiting for this, that's right. Alright, we got ice. I have a persona with ice, right? Did I forget? Here we go. Loki. Loki got me. Loki from Marvel Cinematic Universe. God damn it! Yeah, so you see how Junpei has Spring of Life? That's the signature move of Chidori's persona. So that's the part of Chidori's persona that lives with him. It gives him health every turn. Yeah. There we go. We got here. Oh, hello. Haven't seen you here before. Lakshmi, let's go. Hey, remember Lakshmi from Final Fantasy XIV? Of feeding beasts. Yeah, go feed the beasts. Yeah, let's go up. Wow, this is amazing. We have a clear view of this entire floor. Oh, that'll make it easy to find them. Someone on this floor, please find them. That'll make it real easy. Oops. Fire and darkness. Fire and darkness. Can I have a Mamu? Yeah, Mamoru, and let's go, elephant. Yeah, baby. Ora, 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 ora. I got Endure Lay. That's a pretty good card, I would say. it's gonna run instantly. Oh, 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 oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, we might have a chance. Ah! Oh my god, Ken! Let's go, Ken! Wow, I've never had that easy of a time. Oh, Nile's spear. I think we can use that to make Ken coincidentally a cool spear. Oh, oops, that's not the right way. Good job. Yeah. Oh, vile assault. No more cruel attack. High counter. Ooh! Is that a better glaive? Let's see. Sure is! 271. The halberd used in the creation of the world. Oh! That might be, has to do with Izanagi and Izanami. Like, they had a spear that, like, they dipped in a pool, or they stirred, like, you know, the stuff making up the world, and that's how the world formed, something along those lines. Maybe that's what it is. Where is this lost person? I thought I'd have no— oh, there they are, there they are. Is that one of the ones who went missing? We need to treat them as soon as possible. Please come back to the entrance immediately. It's a good thing you were able to find the missing person. They're resting in a safe place now. You can go on and keep exploring if you want. I will. Not that we particularly need to. I think I'm pretty overpowered, but it wouldn't hurt to level up at least Minako a little bit so I can get more cool personas. Loki! Got it. Spiked bra, great. Actually, that's not a bad piece of equipment. Oh my god, the maid outfit's better still. Do we have a regular Mudo anywhere? There's a lot of Mudo on, Mamudo on. Motion. Weapon all out. I've been waiting for this. Guess I'll get Dakarabia back. The enemies here are all very powerful. Ooh, does that mean more XP? Oh yeah, the Hulk Hogan's. The gay rights Hulk Hogan's. Wind, okay. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was dangerous. Well, at least he didn't hit Minako, or else that would have been bad. Did you see that, Shinji? Oh well. Right, I leveled up, that's good. And here we are at the top. All right, I said I wanted to level up and I did, so let's go back. What cool personas can I make? I should probably keep Lakshmi just for social links with Mitsuru. I can make Uriel, but I don't have Aeon. I wonder what Arcana that could be. Skathach! I can finally make Skathach. Let's go. Alright, are you ready? Here comes Skathach! Skathach! Skasaha. I never know how to say her name. I am Skathach. I will be your shining blade. Yeah, let's go, girl! Woo! Love me a goth magician. Oh, she's even got a little, like rose painted on her cheek. So rockabilly. The ultimate persona of the magician Arcana. Wait, no, it's not. The priestess Arcana. This is the ultimate, Buka persona. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Garuda. I don't want to give up Skathach just like that, though. Maybe there will be another chance. What if I do a triangle spread? I already got Pazuzu, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm good for now. Yeah, screw it. I'll just stay with what I got. Alright, I guess let's go home, guys. We now know if I really have... Oh, hold on a second. Am I big enough level for Thanatos? Ooh. I am! But I need Alice first. And I need Natataishi from the quests. Wait. Orthrus with dodge slash. Let me find low level personas that have dodge slash. Okay, Valkyrie has dodge slash. Do I have dodge slash as a card? Let me see. I should probably check that before I do anything nuts. I have power slash and gale slash, but not dodging slash. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh well. Just seeing if anybody else has it besides Valkyrie. Rakshasa. Where is Orthrus? As far as the levels go, anyway. 31. It's actually a bit up there. Dodge slash. Alright, Mithra. Maybe we can get somewhere. Let's see. Let me bring out that silly calculator that doesn't work sometimes. Let's see. Looking at the list, we could make something happen with Rakshasa, maybe. Mithra, Ghoul, and Unicorn? I already have Mithra. Anything else with Mithra? I should just... let's see. Mithra, Oberon, and Zotochin. Mithra, Golden Unicorn. Mithra, Neko Shoku. I want Neko Shoku. Mithra, Fortuna, and Barith. Mithra, Mokoi, and Slime. Mithra, and Takemikazuchi. That's better. Alright, let me get myself a Takemikazuchi. dodge slash. All right, that was easy. Let's go. That was so much easier than all the other times I tried to do this. This doesn't matter that much. I see you have with you an Orthrus that has learned the skill dodge slash. Well done, indeed. You have fulfilled my request. Your reward this time is something that your friend should become well acquainted with, huh? However, in hindsight, it may be a little too Oh! There's a swimsuit prize, I see. For Yukari, oh no. She'll kill me. Create Omitsunu level 33 or higher, no problem. That should be easy. Shoot. I need to fuse somebody else. Why not? Let's get another Thor. There we go. Perfect. This is what we wanted. Omitsunu. Now to level up. Ooh. Ooh. I think we're beyond level 33, guys. Right, here you go. It seems you've completed a request. I notice you have an Omitsunu, and that it has reached a sufficient level. It's an impressive persona. You have done well. I have an interesting reward for you. With it, you'll be able to create Nata Taishi. Yeah, that's what I wanted. If you're strong enough to control this persona, then please give it a try. Take this as a reward, Machine Core. What? Is there any more of these? Black Frost. Hey, I've done that. Please do not confuse him with any other Frost. I did create Black Frost. I got rid of it though. I need to get it back. My, that persona I see within you. It must be Black Frost. I've heard of his sad tale before. Wait, Black Frost has a sad tale? I can sense a kind of cuteness from it, tempered with wickedness out of the depths of the soul. But there are other personas I've never encountered sleeping deep within the human psyche. Take this as your reward. Baseball jersey, ooh. I want to get rid of her. Let's see if this will do it. Forget Zio. Kira McCullough. I must have fused it though. I sense that Gira Mikala now resides within you. Amazing. You have fulfilled my request. I have prepared a special reward for you once again. With it, you will be able to create Neburos. If you are strong enough to control this persona, then please give it a try. Ooh, marionette. Oh, I've created Daisojo too. Alright, let me pick that out from my compendium. Daisojo is probably gonna be expensive, but yeah, it's a lot of money. Oh well. I see that Daisojo now resides within you. That is a persona that is hard to come by even through fusion. Indeed, must have taken some doing to obtain. Yeah, it was fun though. Yet you added it to your repertoire so easily. You are quickly becoming a master at the art of fusion. Aw, thank you! I try. This reward should be something that one of your friends will be able to— uh-oh. Please make use of— try and making use of it. Alright, for Ken... Alice with Megiddo. Well, Alice is the next thing I want to make anyway. Guess I might as well, just so I have something for when I do get the Aeon social link. I don't know if I want to spoil what that is, but Ichio-san, hello! How are you doing? I am Uriel. Let us together tread down the path of strife. Did I get your Lunger? I don't think I got your Lunger yet. Ooh. Let's get a cool snake. Look how cool this snake is. I am your Lunger. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, it's got two faces. We got some real good healing moves, damn. There's the Thor. Let's try this. That snake will help tip the scales. Oh! The scales! Oh! I just want not a Taishi, please. No, I appreciate it. Please. Please, I just want... Alright, I'm gonna, like, summon every chariot persona I have and see if something will happen. Oh, hold on, hold on. I only have those two. I can get Omitsunu back. Oops. Right, better freaking give it to me. Aha! There we go. Oh! Oh my god, it's Astro Boy. I am not a Taishi. Our hearts are united. Let our journey together begin. It's Astro Boy. Herculean strike, yeah! Alright, who do I need now? Alice, I need Lilin, Pixie, and Narcissus. Okay. I can do that. They're also very cheap, which is nice. If Capcom get away with the Astro Boy likeness with Mega Man, Atlas can. Yeah, now we need a... Yeah, now we need a Mega Man persona. I'd say he has enough of a cultural impact to become a persona. Angel... I needed... Wait, who do I need again? Lilim and Narcissus. Okay, okay. Lilim, Narcissus, Lilim, Narcissus. Has there been a Sonic persona? That would be cool. I have no idea. Has there been a persona? I don't know. Narcissus? He was real useful earlier in the game for me. Devil. Here we go, Lilim. No! I need to get rid of her persona. screw it. Useless, but better than nothing. Kitty, yeah. I just want Alice. I just want Alice. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Devil. There it is, Lilim. Alright. But before that, I'm gonna double check if I have the skill card for Megiddo to give to Alice for this request. Double checking. Oh. It must be this way. Yes, I do! Megiddo! Alright. Alright, it's Alice time. This is an interesting combination. Yes, you see it, don't you? There she is! Die for me! Here you go, special summoning. I'm Alice. Will you play with me? Uh-oh, run! Alice learned, die for me! All right. Did I make a Rahabaki? Gotta check the compendium. I did not. I'll have to do something about that because I have all those personas. But first, I need to teach Megiddo to Alice and show it to Mr. Theo. It seems you've completed a request. I see that you have Alice with you, and she has the skill Megiddo. Impressive. Congratulations, you've fulfilled my request. You are one step closer to mastering the art of fusion. I believe I have something you may like. With it, you'll be able to create Lilith. Hey! She's an incredibly strong persona. I'm sure she'll be a big help to you. Please take this as your reward. Lilith Petal. Alright. So for Thanatos, need those guys. I feel like I'm running out of money though. Ooh. Because I could also do... I could also do Arahabaki and Lilith. Oh! Lilith will be pretty easy, actually. I have all of those. But I don't have enough spaces. Well, this would save me some money, but I like my rainbow snake friend. Guess I could always summon him again. Screw it. Okay, so the other death personas I need are Semi-Aloha, Pale Rider, and Ghoul. I don't have Semi-Al yet. Well, I guess I can make him. I don't want to get rid of Alice just like that, though. Let's see. Horus? I don't want to get rid of Alice. Get Garuda? No, I can't. I can't get Garuda. R-E-T. Man. Screw it, I'll spend money. Money is getting a little low though. Alright, gotta be able to do something with this. Why does it... Aha! Okay, I can work with this. Hey! It's Semi-L Serpentine! It was even looking serpentine. I'm Semi-L. You and I are like two sides of the same coin. Remember that. Okay, so I need to get Loa and Mott, and I should be ready to go to summon the special persona that Ryoji had that came out of me at the very beginning of the game. We have to go back up in Tartarus and make some more money. Oh man, this wiped me out. I had so much money. Nuts. Alright, well, I'll save. Let's go upstairs, I guess. Get some money. How much do I have? 66,000. Ugh. You! Come back here! Woo! Oh, I got it. Okay, okay. Chernobyl. Oops. Oh? I get another try? Oh, that's so nice of them. Okay. So nice of them. Yeah, I got it. Sorry, Ken. I didn't trust you to hit the dice. Oh my god, I might not have anything with Zio actually. Maybe I should have taken you up on that, Mr. Ken. Whoops. Here we go. Oh, whatever. Money. Get them. Get it, get it, get it. I need that money. Get mom some cash. I want some of that. Money! Okay. Yeah, I got the money. Okay. 35,000 isn't bad. I want to find chests, because sometimes the treasure chests have like an insane amount of money inside. And that's where most of my money has come from. So I'm just scouting for treasure chests. Oh, there's one. Okay. Do I have a Mazio gem or something? Yes. Beautiful. I guess I'm getting Kundana. Oh shit, what's up? Yeah! Those aren't yens. Oops. Whoopsie. Oopsie. Well, that wasn't nice. Yeah, let's go, Junpei. I think I'm ready to go to the next floor. You know what? Maybe it's only fitting that I summon Thanatos after New Year's Eve. Maybe I should just focus on making a little money, but not necessarily get everything done to summon Thanatos quite yet. You wiggling? You wiggling, Ichio-san? Oops. Let's go. Money. I think I should start selling my old weapons and stuff. $200,000 yen. That's more like it. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. I think that's enough money to go downstairs with. Or at least to save until it's the right time to summon Thanatos. Maybe I should go home for now. Well, let's go up another floor. Maybe it'll be an easy way down. Oh no, what's the pitch back? Actually, I can just ask Fuka to bring me downstairs. So useful. Alright, let's save. And go home. Today is the last day of the second semester. You think about all that has happened. However, you must still go to school. That's the theme of the game. It's like, wow, the worst shit imaginable happened. Anyway, you gotta go to school. Have you heard conversation? Morning! It's a cold day, but it's worth it for winter vacation tomorrow. Where are you getting with your New Year's gift? We haven't got ours yet, but I want to get a lucky bag. I'm aiming for that purse. Ooh, me too. Hey, do you want to start waiting in line today? You could bring a kotatsu. Yeah, that's a lot of commerce shopping grab bags going on New Year's. Winter break starts tomorrow, though I'm sure most of you are just going to sleep in during New Year's. You better stop relying on your parents so much, and don't fall asleep in the kotatsu, okay? But it's so warm. Speaking of kotatsu, I'm reminded of a passage from a famous novel, The Shutter of the East Window. Oh wait, that was a futon. I'm gonna stay up. Alright, that's enough of you. A futon and a kotatsu are practically the same thing, wise guys. Are you having fun teasing your teacher? Look, all I'm saying is that if you're not careful and you sleep in a kotatsu, you could get burned, okay? Oh no! We're gonna have to tell that to, Jill from Valhalla. She's been getting roasted alive this entire time. Winter break begins tomorrow. How you doing, Junpei? I should get to enjoy winter break after a semester like that. For real. That's right, Junpei, you deserve it. But instead we got a freaking impossible decision to make. Well, that's true. This sucks. It really does suck, Junpei. Oh, Mitsuru! Hey! Arisato, what a coincidence. Are you on your way home? If you're not busy, would you like to do something? Let's go! Okay then, let's go. It's rare that I have any free time. Mitsuru is smiling. Iwatodai Strip Mall, Wild Duck Burger. Interesting. So this is what it looks like on the inside. We just bring Mitsuru to all the fast food. That's all we got for this social link. It's surprisingly small. Mitsuru seems nervous. Is this your first time? Well, technically yes, but I did pass by here once with Akihiko. So, I understand that you don't eat with utensils here. I must admit that I'm not very familiar with fast food etiquette. I'm glad you're here with me. Mitsuru is forcing a smile. Is it profitable to sell these items at such a low price? I'd be interested to know the average cost per unit. Mitsuru seems intrigued. Oh, sorry. I was lost in thought again. I didn't ask you here just to eat. I wanted to express my personal thanks to you. We are all facing a trial, in the true sense of the term. And we've made it this far because we've been blessed with each other. Oh! I admit that I've been hard on you. Much more so than the others, but I just want you to know I appreciate your contribution. Oh, Mitsuru! Mitsuru seems to depend on you. You feel that you understand her better now. Rank 2. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. When I'm with you, past seems to pass so quickly. Aww. Unfortunately, I have another engagement. This was fun. We should do it again sometime. I apologize for the inconvenience. I'll see you later. Where have you been? The second term has finally ended. There are only 5 days left until New Year's Eve. My fear and anxiety still remain. I'm no longer confused. I will fight until the end. I've made up my mind. Hey, we seem to be getting on the same page. When I think about my grandfather and what he did, I get so angry. If it wasn't for him, everything would be okay right now. I know it's not good to dwell on the past, but you're right to be angry. Your grandpa was a douchebag. I wonder what Ryoji-kun will do this Christmas. Is he going to spend it with the girl, having fun? Or is he going to spend it alone, crying? But I think he'll cry. Thinking of killing a person who may be all— Oh no! Fuka's making it sound— We're thinking of killing a person who may be all alone on Christmas. Holy shit! Fuka just made that too real. Everyone at school is so happy because vacation is about to start. But none of them realize what's going to happen. They have no idea about the decision we have to make. It's going to be winter vacation soon. I wonder what we'll finally decide. We won't regret it. Okay. Koromaru is begging you more than usual tonight. All right then. Koromaru looks happy. Koromaru is begging you more than usual to walk. Something cool better happen. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Koromaru is frolicking happily. Whoop. Koromaru is looking up at you. Has Koromaru been thinking about the days to come? Yeah, how well are you understanding what's going on, boy? Koromaru's eyes are filled with the light of resolution. So you're telling me you want to fight too, boy? You said go back to the dorm with Koromaru. Ah, puppy! He wanted to tell me that he wants to fight too. Winter vacation begins today. Anybody gonna ask me out? Oh, Tatsumi Port Island Station. Oh, hey Fuka. What are you doing here? Nothing really. I come here when I'm feeling down. But that's where he met Chidori. Ah! Is that Chidori's sketchbook? Oh yeah, you're coming at all the great times, Jay. It is like pain o'clock central around here lately. Yes, we've made it to this part of Persona 3. Look at the date. We're very close to New Year's Eve when stuff happens. Ooh, oh, that's your favorite part? Ooh, 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 ooh. So excited. It's been, I think, at least a decade since I've made it this far in the game. Fuka points to the sketchbook Junpei is holding. Hmm? Oh yeah. This is where I first met her. What are you doing here, Fuka? Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back there a lot lately. Aww. I see. Yeah, she really has. You know, you've changed, Fuka. You're totally different from when you first came to the dorm. Really? Yeah, you were so timid back then, but now you're so strong. You've changed too, Junpei-kun. Yukarichi said the same thing, but I don't think so. I mean, just the other day I got all freaked out about being scared. I even lashed out at the leader. I'm one piece of work, aren't I? It's not true. But I really was scared. Actually, I'm still scared. Everybody's coming to their decisions. But after thinking about it, I realized that I don't want to lose my memory. If I forget everything, that means I'll forget Chidori too. And I wouldn't even be alive right now if it wasn't for her, you know? So I say, F that. You're scared because you're not running away. That's nothing to be ashamed of.
風子。
でもね、だからこそ私、みんなを絶対守りたい。
That's why I want to protect everyone.
本当は掛け時間だって、普通に考えたらすっごい怖いことのはずでしょ？
Think about it, the dark hour is really scary too, isn't it?
けど私たちは、ペルソナに目覚めて今こうしてる。
But our persona's awakened, and we're here today.
この先どうなるかなんて、まだ何も決まってないわけだし、
The future hasn't been decided yet,
今のこの思いに正直でいたいの。
and I want to be true to myself.
今の思いか。
True to yourself. Let's go, Fuka. Fuka really has grown a lot.
やっぱ優しいな、風花は。
You're really something, Fuka.
行くか、みんなで。
We should fight. I agree. That was such a nice scene. Oh. Everybody's coming to their decisions. Alright, Tanaka, you bastard, what you got for me? Diamond! Oh, that's useful. A rare jewel. Oh my goodness, there's more. Pearl! Wait, that's a lot of money, and I need my money for Thanatos. God damn it. God damn it, sure, why not? That's a lot of money. God damn it, Tanaka. Okay. Christmas is over. All that's left is news. Oh yeah, it's the same stuff. The end of the month is coming up. I wonder what we'll finally decide. Whatever it is, I hope we won't regret it. Alright, that's the same. Oh, poor Mitsuru. Alright, well, it's time to go see Akinari. I still have a sun persona, right? Yep. Hey, you. Akinari seems to be ill. Sorry. If you don't mind, please stay until I've recovered my breath. Thank you. Akinari seems happy. Just give me a minute so I can calm down. Akinari is having trouble breathing. Stay at his side. False alarm. I had some pain, but it's better now. It's calming down, thanks. Akinari smiled at you. I stopped taking my medicine. Akinari! It's not going to fix me anyway, right? Just helps with the pain and spasming. Why? My medicine makes me drowsy. And if my hands go numb, then I can't write anything. Poor guy. I have to finish my story. Akinari is determined. The reason my story is unfinished is because I haven't found the meaning of life yet. I get lost in my writing, erase it, and then don't know where to go next. When we're talking, I have a clearer picture. I can almost see it. It seems that might be the meaning of life for me. I'm probably writing this book to find the meaning of life. Well, if I do find it and finish the story, I hope we get a little more time together after that. I hope so too. Akinari smiled weakly. Your relationship is stronger now. The sun setting. I hope to see you again. Hi, how was your day? 4 more days until New Year's Eve. I've been thinking about what I'm going to do on the 31st. I was afraid I might go crazy from fear, but I was wrong. I feel strong. Because everyone is with me. Chidori gave me her life, and I won't forget that. I'd rather die than forget. Junpei! I read in a book that fear is an emotion we learn to keep us away from danger. But I don't think that you can truly live if you're always running away from danger because you're afraid. By facing our fears, we feel alive, so I... Damn, Fuka, talk about character development. My schoolmates are probably all enjoying their vacation. They're probably sitting by the fire, drinking hot chocolate. Yeah, why don't you do kid stuff like that? Oh, I wish we could do that. You can do that. You can just feel scared and depressed at the same time. Christmas is over. Let's left that as the same. Okay. Let's save. Koromaru, did you want to go out? Yeah, Junpei, let's go. Or Koromaru looks happy. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, it's freezing out here. Hey, Koromaru, let me borrow your fur. You already made your decision, right? Yeah, I made mine too. I just wanted to let you know. Oh, I saw Fuka today. She's pretty tough. She wasn't like that before, but she's gotten way stronger. Talking to her was like that last little shove I needed. Girls are tough, and that's no joke. Spoke with Junpei for a while. Seems Koromaru's done playing. Are you saying me too? Don't worry, dude. Everyone knows what a tough doggy you are. The toughest, roughest, toughest doggy. You decide to go back to the dorm with Koromaru. Winter vacation continues. Nobody wants to hang. I see how it is. I guess as things are a little stressful. The end of the month is coming up. Aigis. Yeah, Aigis. It's been forever. Oh, don't worry about her. She's being treated as we speak. But I haven't seen her in a month. Doesn't it seem like the expression on everyone's face has changed? It's like they're all coming to a realization or something. Let's see what we got here. Hydrate. Thank you, Rowan. You know what? My water was completely empty, so I'll go fill it up. Just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Maybe I should have slapped a be right back on that, but hey, I'm back. It's like they've all come to a realization or something. Yeah, I agree. I wonder if everyone's made up their minds. I think they have. Thank you, Rowan, for the hydrate. I got my water. Alright, well, it's Monday. There's no school. What the heck are we gonna... Oh, it's looking even worse out here. I step outside and this is what I see. Ah. Well, I should probably, I should probably go pray at the shrine for my relationships. Normal day in 2023. True. True. Maybe this game knew what was coming. Akihiko! You hear a divine message. Blessings to the believer. Today's luck is you'll have very good luck, no financial worries, and great health. Lucky charm, and I found 10,000 yen, baby! Hi, how was your day? There are 3 more days until New Year's Eve. Have you decided what you're going to say to Ryoji-kun? Yeah, I think so. And it's the same. Everybody's come to their own decisions. How you doing, Koromaru? Arf! Okay, baby. Orf. Koromaru looks happy. Orf, orf, orf. Koromaru's frolicking happily. He picks something up. Trace the gem. Yeah! So I go back to the dorm with Koromaru. You're no longer in great condition. Aw, man. Oh well. Winter vacation continues. I got some rare gems. Man, in the summer vacation, everybody was like knocking down my door day after day wanting to hang out with me, but everybody's too depressed. All right, let's see. How about for Mitsuru? True fortune, hoping to deepen the bond between you. Here, divine message, blessings to the believer. You'll have a little luck. You will not be significantly lucky or unlucky with money. 500 yen, hey! Sup, dude? The day is almost here. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna fight with all I've got, and I know we're gonna win. I got so confused thinking about it, but then I figured it out. Whatever Nyx is, all we have to do is kill it. And Nyx is death. The end of the month is coming up, yeah. Did you want to walk, boy? Oh wait, oh Ken! Unless Koromaru... Okay, Ken, I'm dragging you out. Ken seems a bit nervous. As the leader, maybe you should be friendlier with him. Want to get some food? What? With me? But... Ken seems hesitant about going out together with you. However, you managed to overcome his reluctance with your dauntless courage. Dragging your ass out to this restaurant. Iwatodai Strip Mall, Wakatsu restaurant. You both rushed in just before closing time. Thanks for the food. Ken begins eating. He gradually begins to eat faster and faster. Were you hungry? Oh, uh-huh, I guess so. Ken seems a little embarrassed. Ken resumes shoveling food into his mouth. It seems that you were mesmerized by Ken eating and have barely touched your own meal. Aren't you going to eat, Minako-san? Of course I am! Well, please do. I feel embarrassed if I'm the only one eating. Ken begins eating quietly. I mean, it's just not the same. And my mom was still alive. We never really went out to eat much, so I never really knew what it was like. I guess my mom was really good at cooking. When I eat stuff like box lunches from the store, it just tastes horrible. Oh my god, that's so true though. Like, my mom was a really good cook too, and so pre-made stuff, even she liked pre-made stuff for convenience and stuff, it tastes nasty to me because I was like used to actual meals and things like that. But also, if Ken's talking about box lunches from Japan, he must have really high standards though, because those things are good. I never told my mom that she was a good cook. Ken mutters to himself. Oh, sorry, this is really good. If you don't mind, I'd like to come here with you again. That is, if you have time. Make sure to be hungry then. Huh? Oh, yes. Ken seems surprised. You feel like you've drawn slightly closer to Ken. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Finally, justice. Thou shalt be blessed in creating personas of the Justice Arcana. Finally, I have justice. The end of the game. You've established the Kenomata social link. I am so Akihiko. I am waiting for this. Hold on. I think I've got almost every I think I've got every Arcana I can get at this point in the game, so let me slap on a... This will be faster.
I've been waiting for this.
Is it okay if I order something to drink? I'd like some milk. Large, please. You and Ken finished your dinner and returned to the dorm. Knock, knock. Hello? Are you awake? I'm up. Hey, I have good news. Aigis is coming back today. Mitsuru-senpai said her wounds have finally healed, or more like she's been fully repaired. We're meeting in the lounge tonight. Don't forget, okay? See ya! Aigis! Yukari has left. Winter vacation continues. Aigis is coming back! Have you heard? Aegis will be back tonight. How about Junpei? Fair luck. Money may also be in your future. 1,000 yen, baby. All right, Aegis is coming back. Aegis is coming back. The dormitory lounge. Everyone is gathered around Aegis, who has finally returned.
ついさっき戻りました。ご心配をおかけしました。
I'm back, everyone. Sorry to have worried you all.
いやーよかった。丸1ヶ月だもんな。心配したぜマジ。
Man, I'm glad to see you. I was getting nervous.
私も万が一のことになったらどうしようって。
Me too. I was fearing the worst.
私は機械ですから、全損したとしても作り直せます。
I'm a machine, so I can always be rebuilt.
仮に全てがなくなっても、アイギスという仕様は残りますから。
Even if I was completely destroyed, the programming data necessary to recreate me would still exist.
自分はそんな言い方しなくたって。
Hey, don't talk about yourself like that.
完治にはもう一周と言われたんだが、無理を言って急いでもらった。
They said another week would be required for a complete recovery, but I had the process expedited.
明日は大晦日だからだ。
Tomorrow is New Year's Eve.
本当にご迷惑をかけてすみませんでした。
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
ラボの方へはみつるさんが来てくれていました。
Mitsuru-san visited me at the lab and told me everything.
あの夜のことは聞いてます。いろいろ大変だったみたいですね。
That must have been difficult for you all to hear.
お元気でしたか？
Minako-san, have you been well?
って元気なはずないですよね。こんな状況じゃ。
I mean, considering the circumstances. Welcome back!
私、帰ってきてしまって。
Let's not talk about me, let's talk about you! I've come back, but
10年前のあの日、私、あなたに
10 years ago, what I did to you was... Don't worry about it!
でも私
But
私があんなことしなければこんな辛い思いさせなくて済んだのに。
if I hadn't done that to you, you wouldn't be suffering like this. I guess it's okay! Minako-san,
りょうじくんが言ったこと
Ryoji has presented you with a difficult choice.
出された選択の答え、もう決めたんですか？
Have you made your decision? Yes, I have.
お願いがあります。
I have a favor to ask of you.
明日、りょうじくんがやってきたら彼を
Tomorrow, so I guess I take it as going to be the only odd one out of our decision. Tomorrow, when Ryoji comes,
彼の
please,
命を
please kill him.
皆さんがこの先ただ苦しみ続けるなんて私耐えられない。
I can't bear to see everyone hurting like this.
こんな辛い記憶なら消す方を選んでほしい。
Please choose to have your memories erased.
たとえそれで
Even if
たとえそれで今までの思い出や
even if it means forgetting everything
私のことを忘れたって。
and everyone.
アイギス戻ってくるなり何の話よ。
Aegis, what are you talking about?
本当だぜ。アイギスらしくねえってそんなの。
Yeah, this isn't like you. This isn't like you.
どうしたんだアイギス。
What's wrong, I guess?
私、何のためにここに帰ってきたんでしょう。
Why? Why did I come back here?
シャドウから皆さんを守るのが私に与えられた務め。
My mission is to protect humanity from shadows.
でも私じゃ勝てないことがはっきり分かりました。
But now I know I can't defeat them.
私、どうしてここにいるんだろ
So then, why am I here?
う。いくら皆さんを思っても涙を流すことさえできないのに。
I'm useless. I cannot even shed a tear for you all.
アイギス、どうして無駄と分かってて戦おうとするんです。
Why fight when you know that you can't win?
どうして一つしかない命を苦しいだけの戦いに使ってしまうの。
What's the purpose of that?
そんな命を投げ出すようなこと私には全然わからない。
Why are you wasting your lives? I don't plan to waste it.
あ、そうだ。
Yeah, she's right.
そんな気がないから先を見たくなるんだ。
We're just planning for the future. Right, Ken?
はい、
Yeah, right.
わかりません。命を持たない私にそんなこと。
I don't understand. It must be because I don't possess a life.
そんな命がどうとか関係ねえよ。
This has nothing to do with having a life.
私はシャドウから人間を守れと命じられた機械です。
I'm a machine that was created to protect humans from
で
shadows.
も私の力じゃその命令を果たせない。
But I can't fulfill that mission with the powers I was given.
今の自分が何のためにいるのか私わからないの。
So then, what is my purpose now?
でも誰も答えをくれなくて。
Could someone please tell me?
そりゃ当然だ。
We don't know the answer, I
生
guess.
きる死ぬなんてのは人から教えてもらうもんじゃねえからな。
The only one who can tell you what your purpose is you.
誰だってなかなか決めらんねえんだ。オールオッケーなんて選択肢ねえからな。
That's why we're having such a hard time making our decision. There's just no easy answer.
けど生きてる限りは何か選んでかなきゃなんね
But as long as we're alive, we have to do something.
え。だから同じに悩んで頑張ってるやつ見るとなんとかしてやりたいって気になんだ。
When we see others hurting, we want to help them.
その気持ちで俺らはなんとか進めんだよ。
So that's our purpose.
全然まとまってねえけど多分そんなもんだ。
I'm not too good at explaining it, but that's what we all think.
そんなもんですか。
Can finding one's purpose really be so simple?
アイギスが一人で倒れてたの見たとき、私気持ちが痛いほど分かった。
When I saw you collapse, I realized something.
今度は私が守りたい。アイギスを忘れるなんて絶対できないよ。
I want to protect you. I don't want to forget about you.
風花さん。
目的なんて誰でも見失う。だがそうなったらまた探せばいい。
There are times when you will lose sight of your goal, and you will have to search for it. Yeah, she's talking about when her dad died.
見つからなければ目的を変えたっていい。探すことを目的にしたっていいんだ。
But if you can't find it again, then you must set your heart on a new goal.
偉そうなことは言えないが、この一年で少しだけ分かった気がする。
I'm not really one to talk, but I feel that I've come to understand something important this year.
生きるとは変わるということさ。そして決めるのはいつだって自分自身だ。
To truly live, you will need to make changes sometimes. Oof, I gotta internalize that.
私も変われるでしょうか。
Do you think I can do that? Do you think I can change? I guess I think you've already changed substantially.
もう随分変わったさ。自分で気づかない。
Thank you, Mitsuru. Yes, I mean, you've changed so much already. Haven't you noticed?
こうして話していると、まるで本当の人間だ。
In fact, you're changing, even as we speak. So true. Ooh. Chills.
私に命じられた目的が今わかりました。
I know what my purpose is.
私は生きろと命じられた機械。
I'm a machine. A machine who is here to live.
命じたのは私自身。
And the one who has given me this new purpose is me.
怖くても生きてみよう。私は私と約束したから。
This is the promise I've made to myself.
やり方なんてわからないけど、それも多分生きることなんですね。
I don't know how I'll do it, but I guess that is a part of living too. Sure, that's for you to decide.
はい。
Yes. Igus nodded reassuringly. The resolution in Igus's heart has awakened a new persona. Got our last Pokemon evolution. Oh, she's beautiful. Palladian has given rise to Athena.
私も皆さんの仲間に入れてもらえるでしょうか。
Will you allow me to join with you all? You're already a part of
あり
us.
がとうございます。
Thank you.
私はこれから何があっても皆さんと一緒です。
I will be with you all,
たとえ何があっても。
no matter what happens. That's the spirit. I guess. Now I know why I'm here. My destination lies in the decision we make. Let's choose wisely. So, this has been fascinating because, the voice acting is, for Aegis, is really impressive. As in, that scene was memorable for me when I was younger and I played this in English. So I remembered the way Aegis's voice changed. Like, there's certain lines where she'd sound more robotic, and then as we got to this point, she'd have a more like regular person kind of tone of talking in English. The same thing happened in Japanese. So it must have been real interesting for that English voice actor to kind of listen in on, have the Japanese lines played back and have to modulate whether to talk robotically or more human-like, which I think that's pretty cool. And in that scene, it kind of felt like she was swapping between them for different lines, and I was trying to reflect that too when I was saying her lines out loud, but that's so cool. What a cool role for somebody. Wow, Aegis has changed so much. She's so human now. Do you think I'll be able to talk to her like I did before? Yeah, she's very human now. Hey, did something just happen to Ai-chan while she was getting repaired? She looks so different. Like she's human. Yeah. The people at the laboratory told me she has feelings now. She has feelings now. They said she's more human. Hey! They said that Aegis has been repaired, but I don't agree with that. She seems totally different now. I'll get you. Just a sec. What a mysterious thing. She changed from a robot to a human being. She used to be so formal, but now she's like a big sister. Yeah. Right, Koromaru, walk. Woof. Koromaru looks happy. Woof. Koromaru is frolicking happily. Koromaru picks something up. Yay! You got a homunculus. Good boy. All right, guys. It's December 31st. Are you ready? Today is New Year's Eve. That's all they say. Wow. And I even get to do something during the day. Today's the most momentous day of our lives. Today's the day. Feels like I'm stepping into the ring. It does, doesn't it? Arf! Now I know why I'm here. My destination lies in the decision we make. Let's choose wisely. Ryoji's not here yet? Dude, where the hell is he? I'm sure of my answer. I've been thinking about this for a long time. Today, the day is finally here. I know my answer. I know what my answer is. I will keep moving forward. $80 hours, man. Alright, let me pray for a good relationship with Kari. Blessings to the believer. Fair luck. 1,000 yen. Alright, it's come down to this. Are you guys ready? As promised, Ryoji has finally come. The moment has arrived for you to make your decision.
Yeah. 久しぶりだね。
Hey, long time no see.
もうあと少しで0時。約束の時間だ。
Midnight's just around the corner.
0時を過ぎたら、僕はこの姿を失って、君たちの触れられない存在になる。
At midnight, I will change from this form into something unrecognizable.
答えはもう出てるかい？
So, have you reached a decision? Everyone is silent.
僕は彼女の部屋で0時になるまで待っていよう。
Okay. I'll be waiting in her room until midnight. My room?
どうするか決まったら来てほしいんだ。
Come see me when you have your answer.
そうだ、伝えておかなきゃ。
Oh, and one more thing.
僕を殺すということへの抵抗感で選択を曲げる必要はない。
Don't let the fact that you'll have to kill me influence your decision.
前にも言ったけど、僕はどのみち消える存在だ。
As I said before, I'm going to disappear anyways.
死への抵抗感は全くない。
I won't feel any pain by dying,
変な同情心は無用だよ。
so there's no need to worry about me. But still! This sucks so bad.
じゃ、待ってるから。
I'll be waiting. Ryoji went upstairs.
決まってるだろ。
Have you made your decision? Yes,
そうか。
I see.
みんなの考えを聞こう。
Have the rest of you made your decision?
聞かれるまでもない。
No need to ask me.
もちろん決まってます。
You know how I feel.
腹くくれてなきゃここ来てないっすよ。
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't on board.
私も大丈夫です。
I'm with the rest of you.
僕ももう迷いはないです。
I'm in too.
私も自分で決めました。
I've made my decision as well.
気持ちは同じだな。
Oh, so I guess you're on our side now? Then we're all in agreement, yes.
じゃあ頼んだぞ。
I like how they don't even need to say it out loud. Like, this has been pushing on and pushing on, pushing on all month to the point where you know how they all feel. You know how they expect you to choose. They don't even need to say the specifics out loud. What they want you to do, or what they want for themselves. Better let them know then. Okay? Your room. Ryoji is standing in a corner.
いや、
Hey,
この部屋にこんなことで来るとは思わなかったな。
I didn't think I'd ever be in this room under circumstances like these.
あの時は楽しかったね。
I had a good time, you know, back then. God damn it, Ryoji. Ah!
みんなは僕を生かすつもりらしいね。
Don't tell me you've all decided to let me live.
勝ち目のない戦いに命を懸けようとしてる。
You're all going to risk your lives on a battle you can't win.
でも、今ここにいるのは君だ。
But you're the only one here right now, so
もう一度言っておくよ。
I'll say this one more time.
僕を殺せば、タルタロスと影時間と、そして君たちの戦いの記憶が消える。
If you kill me, Tartarus, the Dark Hour, and your memories of the battles will disappear. All disappear.
君たちは明日からごく普通の高校生として目を覚ます。
Tomorrow, you'll wake up a normal high school student.
そして何も知らないまま苦しむことなく滅びの瞬間までを過ごせるんだ。
You'll be able to live in peace until the moment of the fall.
でも僕を生かせば避けられない死に怯え続けてその日を迎えることになる。
But if you let me live, you'll spend every waking moment until that day in fear of your inevitable death.
ニクスは決して倒せない。戦うなんて無駄なことだ。
Nyx cannot be defeated. It's useless to fight her.
迷っているかい？
Are you still thinking?
それとももう答えを見つけてるのかな？
Or have you already made up your mind? This is a very important decision. You must choose wisely. Well, of course, I'm going to let Ryoji live.
僕の言うことうまく伝わらなかったかな。
I guess my words didn't change your mind.
0時までまだ少しだけ時間があるね。
There's still some time until midnight.
君には見せたくなかったけど仕方ない。
I didn't want to have to show you this, but I have no choice. It's Thanatos!
僕は人間じゃない。
Oh my god, I'm gonna summon. I'm so glad I didn't summon Thanatos yet, but I'm so close to being able to summon him. See? This is Ryoji. The Ryoji persona is Thanatos. See? I'm not human.
僕はあくまでもこの世界に死をもたらすための存在。
I will bring death to this world until I am finally satiated.
消すことにためらいを持つ必要なんてない。
Do not hesitate to kill me.
よく考えてほしい。
I want you to think about this carefully.
ニクスと対峙することが本当にみんなにとっての幸せなのかどうかを。
Is facing Nyx really the best decision?
世界にはどうにもならないことがある。君たちはそれを知らないんだ。
Some things in this world cannot be changed. You do not understand this yet.
記憶なんて曖昧なものさ。かけたってすぐにそれが新しい現実になる。
Memories are ambiguous. Old ones can be replaced with new ones, creating a new reality.
今はみんなを苦しみから救うべきじゃないかな。
Don't you want to end all your friends' pain and suffering?
これは君にしかできない選択だよ。
It's up to you. You're the only one who can make this decision. This is what the contract was all about, huh?
いいかい。本当にこれが最後だ。
Now, this is your last chance.
もう一度君の答えを聞こう。
Tell me your answer. Minako,
お願い、僕を殺して。
please kill me.
君を苦しめたくないんだ。
I don't want you to suffer. Let Ryoji live. I understand.
残念だけど、命は君たち自身のものだ。
It's,
その使い方もね。
it's regrettable, but it's your life. You can do what you want with it.
君たちの選択に従うよ。
I will respect your decision. Minako.
みんなのところへ戻ろう。
Let's go back to the lounge.
君たちにニュクスに会う方法を教える。
I need to tell you guys how to confront Nyx.
ああ、挨拶をしないといけないね。君とこうして話せるのも最後だから。
Oh. I should say my farewell to you, shouldn't I? This is the last time we'll be able to speak like this.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
さよなら。
Goodbye.
ごめんね。
And I'm sorry.
もっと君と一緒にいたかった。
I wish we could have had more time together.
楽しかったよ。
It was nice.
会えてよかった。
Glad we met.
望月良治として会えて、このまま
Oh no, I'm gonna cry. What the fuck?
よかった。
I'm glad I knew you as Ryoji Mochizuki. I'm glad we could share these last few moments together like this.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Ryoji is smiling. Ryoji slipped off a ring that was on his finger.
これ、君が持っててくれないかな。
Would you hold on to this?
僕がひとときでも人間であった印。
It's proof that I was human for however short a time.
君が持っていてくれたら、僕は
If you held on to it for me,
耐えられると思うから。
I think I'll be able to stand it. You receive faint glow ring from Ryoji. You feel a strong, solid bond with Ryoji. Max rank! Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the Fortune Arcana hath been set free. It was so upon thee to create Norn, the ultimate form of the Fortune Arcana. Minako Arisato has forged a bond that cannot be broken. I now create Norn, the three goddesses of fate.
好きだよ。
I love you.
戻ろう。みんなが心配してる。
We should go back. The others will be worried, I'm sure. When you return to the lounge, your friends rush towards you, relieved.
よ、 また会ったな、Ryoji。
Yo, what's up, Ryoji?
残念だけど君たちの選択だ。
It's an unfortunate decision, but it is yours to make.
当然でしょ。
That's right.
当然か。ニクスを止めるのは不可能なのにね。
But you can't defeat Nyx. It's impossible.
行くだけ行くさ。全ては
But-
そこからだ。
But we must still try.
不可能と言ってるのはお前だけだしな。今
Personally,
の時点で可能性がなくても別にいい。
I don't care if it's impossible.
わかったよ。
I understand.
もうすぐ0時だ。時間がないから手短に話そう。
It's almost midnight, so I'll keep this brief.
これからニクスに会う方法を教えるよ。
I'll tell you where to find Nyx.
場所はタルタロスの頂上だ。
You'll find her at the top of Tartarus.
約束の日にあの塔の頂上にたどり着けばいい。
On the promised day, you must journey to the top of the tower.
約束の日って？
When's the promised day?
明日から数えてちょうど1
We only have 1 month left? Exactly 1 month from tomorrow,
2010年1月31日。
January 31st, 2010. Oh shit. I gotta get a move on with these social links.
タルタロスにニクスが降りる。
Nyx will descend to Tartarus,
世界の終わる日だ。
and the world will end.
1ヶ月。
1 month.
タルタロスとは闇の夜空へとうがたれた巨大な大穴。ニュクスを導く目印。
Tartarus is a gigantic rift in the darkness of the night sky. It's a beacon to guide Nyx.
宣告者が現れることでニュクスは全てが整ったことを知り、そこへと降り立つ。
The apprizer's coming. Nyx learns that the way has been prepared and descends there.
そして滅びは訪れる。
And thus, the demise will come.
だから滅びの塔か。
So that's why it's called the Tower of Demise.
とにかく頂上へたどり着けばニクスと戦えるんだな。
But what you're saying is we can fight Nyx if we reach the top?
そう。
That's right.
でもいいかい。
But remember,
これから始まる日々は君たちにとって無限の絶望との戦いになる。
from today, you will fight against eternal despair.
前にも言ったけど、ニュクスは決して倒せない。
Like I've said so many times before, Nyx cannot be defeated.
ニュクスと直に向かい合った時、それがなぜだか絶対的にわかるだろう。
When you face her, you will finally understand this truth.
君たちはそこで自分が何に立ち向かおうとしていたのかを思い知ることになる。
And then, you will realize what it is you are trying to stand against.
覚悟の上さ。そう何度も言わなくていい。
We understand. There's no need to keep telling us.
1ヶ月後の1月31日だな。覚えておくよ。
January 31st. We won't forget that date. Yes, Gumi is back. Hello, Ramil.
じゃあ、僕は先に行くよ。
Well, I'll be going on ahead of you then.
君たちとはこの姿であるうちに別れたいから。
I want to leave you while I'm still in this form.
りょうじくん。
愛義する。ごめん。君にもひどく辛い思いをさせてしまった。
Igus, I'm sorry for all the pain and suffering I put you through.
私忘れませんから。あなたは敵であり。
Oh, Igus, also character development. I won't forget that you were my enemy and my friend.
アイギス。
ありがとう。
Thank you.
こんな風に会えるのはもうこれが最後だと思う。
This will probably be the last time I'll see you all like this. I'm glad you're doing all right.
でも君たちのことはずっと見ているよ。
But I'll always be watching over you.
それじゃ、さよなら。
Well, goodbye. Goodbye, Minako,
僕の大事な
my dearest.
良いお年をっ
Best wishes in the coming year.
て言うんでしょ年の瀬はさ
That's what you say on New Year's Eve, right?
じゃあね
See ya! Oh, what an exit. Ryoji left.
あいつ
That Ryoji.
1ヶ月後の1月31日か
We have 1 month until January 31st.
行こうみんなで
Together, we'll reach the top. You made an important decision with everyone. You feel a strong bond with your friends. We finally reached level 10. The innermost power of the Fool Arcana has been set free. You've created... I can create Susanoo, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. I can now create Susanoo, the Raging God. You've made an important decision with your comrades. Your relationship with them has grown stronger and reached a new level of closeness. Oh, new Arcana! Judgment! Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed in creating personas of the Judgment Arcana. You have established the Nyx Annihilation Team social link of the Judgment Arcana. Oh, so hype! A new year is about to begin. In 1 month, January 31st, you will be able to face Nyx. You must reach the top of Tartarus by that day. This is the decision you have all made. 2009 is quietly drawing to a close. It was a year filled with many memories. Happy New Year, everybody.
おーい、起きてる？
Hello, are you up?
おはよう。あ、違った。明けましておめでと
Morning. Oh, wait, Happy New Year's.
う。ねえ、これからみんなで初詣行かない？
Hey, you want to come to the shrine with
み
us?
つる先輩がみんなの分の着物を用意してくれたんだ。
Mitsuru-senpai prepared kimonos for us. The first thing you see is 2009 is drawing to a close. Yeah, like, where the fuck are you? I can't believe I'm 17 years old. Like, same almost. I can't believe I'm 16 years old. Mitsuru-senpai prepared kimonos for us. Ooh, let's go!
じゃ、早速着付けだね。私の部屋でするから来て。
Then let's go get dressed. Come on, the kimonos are in my room. Yeah, because for the serious New Year's ones, you pretty much need another person to help you get dressed. Seems you'll be going to the shrine with Yukari and the others. A little while later in the dormitory lounge, Ken came downstairs just as Akihiko was feeding Koromaru.
おはようございます
Good morning. Oh, man. Well, thankfully 2009 is 10 years away from the worst year of my life, but... no. Good morning.
明けましておめでとうございます
Oh, Happy New Year, senpai.
今年もよろしくな
Happy New Year's to you too.
はい
Yeah.
コロもおめでとうな
Happy New Year to you too, Koro.
あっべえ、すっかり寝坊だよ。なんであんなの見ちゃったかな。
Oh man, I completely overslept. Why did I stay up all night watching that stupid movie?
イタリアかなんかのゾンビの映画見ました？
Did you guys see it? At these giant Amazon women running around in the jungle.
いるかそんなもの。
Why would I watch that?
皆さんはお参りとか行かないんですか？
Is anyone gonna visit the shrine?
弦は担がない主義だからな。
No, I don't believe in superstitions.
俺もそういうのいいや。めんどくさいだけだし。
Me either.
ゆかりさんたちはもう行ってますけどね。
Oh, that's too bad. Yukari-san and the others are already
皆
there.
さんが全員分の晴れ着を用意してたみたいですよ。
They're all wearing kimonos. See, this would get Junpei's attention. Kimonos, huh?
俺っちちょっとコンビニ。
I'm gonna run to the store.
待て、
Hold it right there, Junpei. What?
初詣に行く気か。
You're going to the shrine, aren't you?
やだな。いや、ちょっと散歩してくるだけっすよ。
No, I'm not. I'm just going for a walk. Oh, yeah?
まあ暇だしな。たまには付き合おう。
Well, I'm going with you then. I'm bored.
僕も行きます。
Oh, I'll go too.
なんだ、結局行きたいんじゃないっすか。
All right then. Well, let's go. Anyone know where it is?
あ、聞いてます。
Yeah, the girls told me the directions. Sweet. Naganaki Shrine. The shrine is crowded with people visiting for New Year's.
何お願いするか決まってる？
Ah, Yukari looks so cute. Have you decided what to wish for? Get through the year, that this year is great. World peace? World peace?
冗談になってないとこが逆に笑えるよね。
That's no joke anymore, which is actually kind of funny. Yeah, Akiko's taking Junpei on a date.
私もそれにしよっと。
And for some reason, Ken is third wheeling. All right, make that my wish too. You lined up with everyone and made your wishes.
大丈夫。私たちなら必ずできるさ。
There's nothing to worry about. I have the utmost certainty that we can do this.
はい。
Yeah.
淳平くんたち来ましたよ。
Oh, it's Junpei-kun and the others. Just as Fuka mentioned, the guys came up the stairs and through the entrance.
明けましておめでとうございます。本年もどうぞよろしく。
Happy New Year! Let's do our very best this
て
year.
いうか遅かったね。
Man, you guys are late.
ゆかりっち。
何や。
What?
明けましておめでとう。どうしたヨリ？
Happy New Year. What's the matter, Iori?
キリジョー先輩、すっげえいいっす。
Saru-senpai, you look hot.
なんだこれ。なんだこの気持ち。
I mean,
おい。
stop staring at me.
明けましておめでとうございます。
Happy New Year's, everyone.
私、和服って本当に着たことなくて、
I've never worn a kimono before.
帯とか曲がっちゃってないですか？
Does my sash look okay?
ふうか、お前いいよ。なんかこう、いいよ。
Fuka, you look wow.
面白い構成の服ですね。ちょっと動きにくいですけど。
This traditional clothing is quite interesting. However, it's difficult to move in.
あ、愛ちゃん。和とのギャップがまたこうね。
Considering what you usually wear, that looks even more amazing on you.
そうですか？
Is that so?
なんでしょう。この感情。
What is this odd sensation I feel?
けどさ、やっぱ
But man, I gotta say,
可愛いな。
you look pretty cute yourself, Minako.
ああ、来てよかった。いいよな、お正月ってさ。
Oh, I'm so glad I came. New Year's kicks ass! Yeah!
なんか順平さん変ですよ。
Junpei-san, why are you acting so strange?
いやー正月早々いいもん見れたっす
Man, we got to see some great stuff today!
ね真田先輩
Right, Akihiko-senpai?
まあな。
I guess so.
それより寒くないんですか？
Hey, aren't you guys cold?
まあ正直ちょい寒いけど。
I remember this fucking scene. Oh, god damn it. A little, but I love this time of year.
そうじゃなくて。
I remember this scene. Damn it. Damn it. God damn it. That's not what I meant.
入ってないって順平さんが言ってたから。
Junpei-san said that you guys aren't wearing anything underneath your kimonos.
してない？
He said what?
天田くんにいい教育してるわね。
Wow, you've really taken Ken-kun under your wing, huh?
ちょ待ってアウチ
Wow, he literally let out an ouch. Here it is! Here it is! One of the best music tracks in the game. It's here. Ooh, chills, chills. Also, here's what Minako looks like in her kimono. Oh, it's still so good. I gotta take that in. All the best music's towards the end of the game. Wearing this makes me feel renewed. Although the sash makes it hard to breathe. Are you okay, Minako-chan? You want to leave? I'll stay a little longer. Alright, let me know if you want to leave. I'm not used to seeing you wearing something like that. I'm kind of embarrassed, sorry. Oh, come on, Akihiko. You can tell me I look pretty. Dude, I didn't say that! Don't make things up! What? But you... Everybody's got their furisode. I drew a paper fortune and it read, "Great luck." You need to get those OSTs downloaded and stored for stream playlists. Ooh, yes, that would be great. I'm anticipating excellent results. How could Stupe say such a thing to a kid? I can't believe him. But you know, it's nice to do this sort of thing once in a while. We gotta make a fresh start and think positively. Let's do our best. Ruff, ruff. I pulled the fortune out and it was worse luck. That's a hell of a way to start the new year. Don't you hate getting the worst luck fortune? Feels like he's the reason my luck is so bad. Maybe I should break up with him. Oh, damn. Hey, come over here, miss. My takoyaki is both delicious and cheap, only 400 yen. What do you think? What, you think you get a discount because it's New Year's? Just buy some, please. Okay, the mystery takoyaki. Thank you. Come again. Got the weird takoyaki. Let's get going, Minako. Aw, I can't leave an offering. So, did you guys finish making your wishes?
そりゃもうバッチリとな
Of course we did!
ああけど何お願いしたかは内緒だぜ
Oh, but I ain't telling what I wished for.
言うと叶わないって聞いたことあるしさ
I heard that your wish won't come true if you tell anyone. If you tell anyone. Isn't that what they say about prophetic dreams?
順平のお願いなんか聞かなくてもわかるって。
It's not like it takes a rocket scientist to figure out what Junpei wished for.
なんだよ。
What's up with that?
どうせ素敵なお姉様と知り合いますようにでしょ
What? You think it's gonna be something like, I wish to meet a hot babe, huh?
とか言うんだろ残念でした。俺
Well,
は
shows what you know. What I really wished for
みんな
is
一緒でしょ
the same thing we all did, right?
滅びなんか来させないって。
I wish to prevent the demise.
え
Huh? Yeah. See? She can read you like a book.
やってやろうぜ。
Oh, that's what he says before all out attack. Let's nip it in the bud. Uh-huh.
だいたい順平って年下好きでしょ。
Besides, don't you go for younger girls anyway?
え
What?
図星怖っ。
Whoa, did I guess right? Creepy. Your cell phone is ringing. Hello, this is Theodore. I sense intense power deep within Tartarus. It seems a path that was blocked is now open. And one more thing. I regret to inform that my sister has expressed a desire to test you. Oh dear God. If you are interested, please enter the door that has appeared at the entrance of Tartarus. Should we get our shit kicked in by Elizabeth? What do you think, guys? I like how he's like, I regret to inform you that my sister would like to kick your ass. If you can reach my sister from there. Time to die, yeah. And she's gonna Megidolo own my ass to heaven. Oh my god. The call ended. Ah! The door music! Yes? The music changes so good. I'm happy that we were able to celebrate the new year, but this month is going to be very important. Make sure you spend your time wisely. I know, right? I'm like, shit, what do I do? Junpei is so... The first day of the new year, after making our big decision, such a pervert. I never understood the significance of a new year. It never really meant that much to me. But with all that has happened, now I realize that it's a time to leave behind the past and look forward to the future. Everything is possible in the new year. The new year always brings new beginnings, so let's refresh our minds and do our best to defeat Nyx. After all that's happened, it's good to be starting a new year. Hey, you're just in time. You gotta tell me, is it true that hot chicks go commando when they wear kimonos? You're not denying it, which means it's true! Alright! Oh, come on, Junpei. Leave it to your imagination. What's that supposed to mean? We're gonna be up all night thinking about this. Yeah, that's what you get. No. Like a long time ago, but that's because nobody had underwear. It was the same for everybody. But that was like 200 years ago. I couldn't ask before, but is it true that girls don't wear underthings when they wear kimonos? It's a lie. So it's a lie. I knew that girls wouldn't go outside without wearing underwear. Junpei-san is beginning this new year by acting very childishly. Poor Mario is tilting his head to the side. It seems he doesn't want to go for a walk tonight. How can I help you? yeah. You don't want to go for a walk? I want to check to see if Mutatsu's around. Nope. Oh, well, how about Vincent Catherine here? Oh, it's you. We meet again. Looks like I've got no other choice but to get married now. My girlfriend's pregnancy test was positive. Congratulations! Huh? Oh. Yeah. That's what people would normally say, huh? Anyway, man looks over at you. There he is. It's drunk out of his mind proto Vincent from before Catherine came out. Hey, can I ask you something? I told you about the bizarre dream I've been having, right? Do you think I keep having those nightmares because I betrayed my girlfriend? I think so! Huh. So you think so too. I brought this on myself, huh? You sure did! That rumor about dying if you don't wake up before hitting bottom in a dream. I know, time for him to edge. Time for him to climb a tower by pushing blocks. I'm wondering if I'm gonna die in my dreams eventually. Don't die. I had a lot of fun playing Catherine. I don't think it's aged very well, but the gameplay itself is very good. And the music fucking slaps. I wonder if I'm gonna die in my dreams eventually. Oh, sorry, I keep saying crazy sounding stuff, don't I? Hey, remember me, okay? This is probably the last time I'll be able to drink freely like this. If I ever see you again, I'll tell you more of my story. By Catherine, coming out on the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. Next winter or something. Of course, it'll probably have nothing to do with your problems. Man, I really unloaded on you. Normally, it's the adult who would be listening to the high schoolers' problems that feel like dirt. Careful on your way back home. There's a lot of weirdos out there. See ya. Bye, Vincent. Oh, wait, let's see what the fortune teller has to say. Would you like to know your fortune? Very well. You have pulled the trigger of fate. I see it now. The target was the shadow of impending doom. Your goal is now clear. Keep your flame of life ablaze until the end. Farewell then. May your future be bright. Wow. Well, I guess we should go to Tartarus if everybody's feeling okay. Dan, shh! I've been trying to keep my lips sealed about the ending. I'll spoil other things, but the ending, no. Yeah, we're about... Exactly! The game's gonna end anyway, because Elizabeth's gonna fucking wreck our shit. Yeah. It's been a million years. Let's go level up Aegis. Okay, I'll tell the others. We'll be waiting at Tartarus around midnight. See you there. Well, I need Aegis. Please take me with you.
根性を見せるであります。
I'll show you what I'm made of. I think Yukari... Maybe I'll take the All Goyles team.
期待に応えよう。
Oh, there's the scary Elizabeth door. Anyway, let's view Thanatos. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? And remember, we need Mott and, or maybe I should double check. Well, I should have all of them on me. Anyway. Oh no! I have too many personas! Gotta fuse some stuff. Gotten Raphael before. I get Siegfried back. Or... I'm not strong enough for Abaddon. That's... Screw it, I'm just making space. You're going through a bunch of guess the game games since I haven't in a while. A bunch of games I've never heard of. Oh, wait. Then 3 games in a row. Frame 1 immediate knowledge. Wait, I don't think I've ever played that. That's fun. What website's that? Oh, thank you. Maybe we should do one. Oh wait, but it starts happening immediately. Oh yeah, I know this one. Oh wait, interesting. Oh, I didn't realize the more that you go through, you only have a limited chance until you guess it. Oh, I get how it works now. Interesting. So it's kind of like Wordle. So there's once a day kind of thing. Interesting. Now I know. I was wrong though. I thought it was Smash Brothers, but it's not. Okay, I need Mott. and Loa, right? All right, we're gonna summon Ryoji. He thought he was done with me. I'm dragging that dude back. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna summon Ryoji. We're gonna make a summoning circle for my ex-boyfriend. If you perform a hexagon spread fusion, the following result: Thanatos! Oh, you guys ready? You guys ready? We're gonna summon my ex-boyfriend. The corresponding social link is at level 10. Without a doubt, this persona will receive a tremendous amount of power. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. Ooh, ooh, ooh! They're gonna lay out all 6 cards, yeah! So cool. This persona seems to be holding something within itself. There he is! I'll do this in Ryoji voice. I am Thanatos. I was born of thee, and I shall walk by thy side. And he gets powered up by Pharaoh's social link. It's the persona that's on the cover of the game! He's at a nice level. Ooh, we did it! We got Thanatos! The persona Thanatos has emerged from the sea of your soul, just like it did at the beginning of the game. Wait, there are 2 different ways to summon Susanoo? That's wacky. Wait, why is it showing up twice? Maybe that's a glitch. Beelzebub. Mara. We're not strong enough for Mara. We can get Lilim and Arabaki though. Between Lilim, Vitala, Incubus, Succubus. We're gonna do some black magic summoning demons. I'm summoning a Succubus, an Incubus. I don't have money! No! Well, I can make money in Tartarus. Alright, I'll come back later. Just you wait. I'm not brave enough to fight Elizabeth yet. Let's go with this. I'm gonna save. And let's ascend. Let's go, girls. I forgot half of us were in maid outfits. Oh god, do I have anything with ice? I should have been paying attention to things like that. Mitsuru does. Oh, Lakshmi can. Oh, so can Skathach. Let's go, Skathach. Wow. First, huh? I guess I'll have to get thrown. Shit. I should check equipment on the girls, actually. Didn't she just get an outfit? Oh, her summer and winter outfits. Gotcha. You have any better bows? No. I'm so sorry, Mitsuru. The maid outfit's the best the best stats right now. Ooh! Ooh! Yes, I have a better gun. Kiss of Athena, and that's the persona she just got was Athena. All right. Come to think of it, the party today is all female. I see. This one kills me. So this is the fabled Chick Fest, a party attended by only females. I guess, where did you learn that? Junpei-san taught me that word. He also said the suffix fest can be applied to many different words depending on the occasion. That idiot teaching things I guess things she doesn't need to know. Alright, can I proceed? The path to the next floor is blocked. The pathway is becoming unobstructed. Hey! Descend to the top block. We can finally see all of Tartarus. Hold on, I'll scan the upcoming floors. There's a powerful enemy on the 220th floor. Oh wait, it seems that there aren't many of them left. Only around 5 more. We're almost to the top. We can do this together. Yay! Wait, that increases judgment? Damn. Okay, not judging. No pun intended. This is a cool looking top area though. There's something different about this floor. The enemies are getting stronger too. Please be careful. All right, lightning. Hey, don't do that. Fire. Fire and lightning. Exactly the ones I didn't have out. Did he have Mazionga the entire time? And when I was looking for lightning moves last time, I just like did not read it I just scanned right over it. Damn.
腕を上げたな。
残り1体です。
Yeah, get it.
お前たちなど敵ではない。
敵2体強敵ですが、今なら先生了解。分析してみます。少し時間をください。
Right, absorbs lightning.
敵残数2です。炎の攻撃に弱いみたいですね。
Fire.
了解。分析してみます。少し時間をください。負けません。敵健在です。
Whoa!
攻撃に弱い。
Oh, all fire. Okay.
目がかかるな。
Yeah, help your GF.
敵残数2です。
Don't I have a Miragi, please? Maybe I have a Miragi gem. Oh my god, Aegis's lines for the all-out attack changed. Because she's not so robotic anymore. Lightning. Just checking if I had a regular CO attack anywhere. Oh well, that's fine. Ah, we're getting 9s with these cards. So cool. Athena's so cool. Hey, we got you some new legs! Cermet legs, like Garlemald, I guess? Like Garlemald. A strong presence is on the 220th floor. Please be careful. It's 3 floors away, okay. Lightning and fire, right? Fire. Lightning. Okay. Sharunobagu.
弱点を回りましょう。
Yes, thank you, Mitsuru. Perfect. Oh, according to plan. Hey, kitty cat, big stretch. How are you feeling? Please don't push yourself too hard. Adama. For some reason, when you said like Garlemald, your brain interpreted it like Gilgamesh, and you were trying to remember any interpretation of the Epic of Gilgamesh where he gets prosthetics. The prosthetics are simply part of Fate Stay Night Gilgamesh's vast array of weapons. No, I'm just kidding. Slaughter Drive. Oh, crit? Oh, crit? Yeah, let's go, Minako. Best girl in the world. So cool that Aigus's lines change. Kitty cat. The Taiyu level up. Fire! Stella, what are you doing? You want to jump up? Alright, Stella's jumped up. Stella's joined again. She's probably gonna start rubbing the mic stand and making noise in about 3 seconds. Aren't you, kitty? Aren't you? Oh, I was completely right, down to like the seconds. Sorry about the noise, folks. That's my cat. Yeah, alright. She's calming down a little bit. Now she's just curled up in my lap. Let's get Thanatos out here. Wow. They weren't kidding about calling themselves death dice. Damn. weak against ice. The dice? Weak against ice. I think I can remember that. Ooh, money. Yes. 68,000 yen. Really? For 9, it's 68,000 yen? Atlas stick? Is that different from the one I had before? How strong is the Atlas stick? The Atlas stick is truly powerful. Look at this shit. Custom made for Atlas, 295 attack. I am truly repping. Look at this Atlas stick. Nobody can... My hockey team is sponsored by Atlas. There's no way anything... There's no way I could ever lose. This is the powerful Atlas stick. The enemy is on the next floor. Please be careful. Whoa! Okay, fine.
敵みたいです。炎の。敵残数2です。弱点に当たりです。
よし、いいぞ。
Wait, shit. I meant to hit the other one. I hit my I hit too fast. You get your stream set to be able to record Wii content, but also am lazy. Oh. Do you need anything special for Wii? Is it not just a matter of a capture card? Wii was... We had HDMI, didn't it? It was like the first one. Oh, that's not good. Hey, y'all, stop that. Why all y'all get charmed? Cease this tomfoolery. Stella! Nothing special, you just happened. Set your capture card since reorganizing your room. I see. Sorry about the bumping around, it was the cat.
アイニスまだ正常に戻ってません。
Yo! This sucks. I'm gonna run. Okay. Alright, I'll just go upstairs. Look at this boss. See how it is. There are 3 shadows in the middle. Be careful. They look like... There's a long hallway. A bunch of... Oh, the weird invisible heads. I hate those. Well, I might as well stick with my current team since we didn't actually spend that much resources. And I don't think they leveled up terribly far either. Alright, let's save. Let's go here. 420 HP, let's go. Oh, I need to get the 420 HP 69 SP meme. Here it comes.
この敵を倒さないと 先へは進めないみたいです。
Seems you have to defeat this one to move on. Alright, I need to spend SP like crazy to get it down to 69.
了解。分析してみます。少し時間をください。
That's not good. This is gonna be a Ken situation. I'm gonna have to get Ken as my healer.
のダメージが深刻です。
So there's just a bunch of magic attacks. What if I have magic mirror? I'm probably gonna lose anyway, so might as well do stuff. They all missed? Ow, poor Igus. Oh, yikes.
だいぶ弱っています。 アイギスがだいぶ弱っています。 アイギスが気を失ってます。 まだ戦える。ペルソナ。敵健在です。
Maybe I'll be okay, actually. Just remind you, you're excited for Retro and Odyssey being a game you can play on stream. Oh, cool! I never played it back in the day, but I read about it. I knew it has its fans. Why? I need to Masuku Kaja these bitches. They're tough. Isn't that a bit like what Persona Q was like? More of a mystery dungeon game. Stella, why are you being bad? Yeah, leave me alone. Well, fortunately for me, the display is so freaking large on this game because it was portable that I can play it without even looking at the TV. What about that, Stella? Etrian Odyssey plays closer to Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 2. I haven't played the old Shin Megami Tensei games either, but like I know they're supposed to be like dungeon crawly and difficult. Yeah. It missed? So rude. Or I guess. Do I have anything with Masuku Kaja? Because that's like, I know that's like a Akihiko move and he's not here. So Stella, Abba, I think it's time to get down. Ah, thank you, kitty. The dungeons being grid-based and combat being turn-based in a separate mode than taking place on the map like a mystery dungeon. That sounds like Disgaea to me. That's how I remember Disgaea. So instead of like in a turn-based strategy, you could see everything on the field. The maps were grids in first person. Okay, okay. What's Maru? Rakunda could help, but I really wanted not Maturunda, but wait. But it's at the start of a battle. Yeah. Whatever. Oh. That was spooky. I think wind pressure just made it so Stella just accidentally shut herself into my room. Uh-oh, kitty. But the battle takes you to a battle mode separate from exploring the map. I think I know what you mean now. I think Persona Q was kind of like that. Very little that I played it, but I think the actual battles were like that. But I get what you're saying now. Sure, let's Protection Sutra. Oh wait. That's right, Agus is fucking dead. Hold on. I got really sidetracked. Have you never seen the battles for this game? I know half of everybody's in maid outfits, but that's literally the best equipment I can get for them right now. Hi, Tess, how are you doing? No, Dan, I have a few games like that, especially 3DS era. Seemed like a lot of times it's like, oh yeah, I'll get this game and never play it. I didn't even play Persona Q for that long, to be fair. Anyway, yeah, these are, No! That sucks, I'm sorry, Tess. Well, I hope, that can be a good distraction. It seems like nobody's feeling good lately. I know so many people who are feeling ill and stuff. Oh, I should have Mediarama. Shit. I need to put up another, magic mirror. How many more magic mirrors do I have? 2 more. But yeah, Persona's a rather challenging, turn-based... has rather challenging turn-based combat. I guess... in the way that you have these different personas and they each have different spells, and when you run out of slots for the spells, you have to choose one to forget. In that sense, I guess it's kind of like Pokemon. I don't have enough SP for Mediarahan. Shit. Oh, that's not a big deal anyway, because I just put up... Oh, well, whatever. Oh, crit! Oh, crit! Let's go! Oh, crit! Oh! Yeah! Let's go, girls! All out attack! Oh, yeah. Tess, if you've not seen All Out Attack, it's like some cartoon stuff. It's funny. Here we go. Let's go, girls.
油断した。
ゆかりちゃんのダメージは深刻です。
目がかかるな。
I've been waiting for this.
Exactly. I've been waiting for this. We're getting there. Wow. That's why I wanted Masuka Kaja. Ooh.
倒せなかった。
Oh, you have a Persona game. Which game do you have, Tess? Yeah, good RPG experiences. Yeah. Okay. Dan, probably not gonna believe this, but so I kind of took when I originally played like Persona 3 FES, so FES that didn't even have all the conveniences of post Persona 4 games. I took the approach to that I kind of took to Pokemon when I was first playing it. Oh yeah, and back when you could only have AI party members too, right? So I was the kind of person playing Pokemon who was like, if it doesn't do damage, I'm not interested, and I was just trying to do the most damage I possibly could, so I would always choose attack moves and all of like the buffs and debuffs. So I was like, what is this shit? And I was like, always replace them with attack moves. So I did the same thing in Persona. I completely ignored the buffs. I didn't even know what a damn Tsukukaja was and wasn't interested. I somehow got through all of Persona 3 FES like that to the final boss. And that was my first Persona experience.
撃ちます。健在です。
In a main Shimigami Tensei, I would have died like half an hour in. Oh my god. We did it! Only 4 Guardians left, but there were 3 of these guys. We're one step closer to the promised place. I know we can make it. Keep it up. We still have a month though. It's so interesting. I forgot that Judgment, Judgment builds up as you climb the last part of the tower. Get the treasure. Precious egg. Well, first try, that wasn't so bad. I think we can continue with this, but I probably... Nah, I'll go back down. Mostly to save. But let's see, where's everybody's levels at? I could get Koromaru in here. Doggy! How's our money looking? We have a little more. Save. Let's go for it. Up time! Yes! Koromaru is now in the party. Look at him go with his little knife in his mouth. He's so dangerous. Little danger dog. I'll scan ahead, but it might take a little while. Luke is so confident now. It missed twice? What bullshit? Do I have a Z? I have another Zionga gem, don't I? Yes. Here we go. You got a good little kunai. What a good boy. Exactly. Guess who doesn't have any SP for Dengeki? Me. Or maybe I should... Oh, wait a second. You have Mamudo, don't you? Wait, can they even get Mudoed? Yes, they can. Two! Not bad. You just need to crit it. Oh! You critted it for me! How very nice of you. That was lovely, Yukari. No SP, no problem. Marakukaja. And only now I'm realizing I guess had freaking Sukukaja all along and I just forgot, but she doesn't have Masukukaja yet, which would have been better for last battle. Oh well. At least there's only one.
敵行った了
Oh
解
yeah, s-
分析してみます
what was it?
少し時間をください
Oh wait! The death dice! Weak against ice! That's right!
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just prattling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling.
What a princess!
A lot of anger.
And Lakshmi.
Spangles. Times one goes 3 dots.
手をつきました敵が
Treasure.
敵みたいです
Ooh, I still don't have any damn SPs.
敵残数2です撃ちます健在です
Don't make Koromaru afraid.
Rhymes coated with spangles. That's some sounds.
15,000 yens. Alright, that's a start, I suppose. I can barely sense a strong presence, but it might take me a while to figure out exactly where it is. Please proceed carefully. Yeah, I love how confident Fuka is at the end here. Everybody's confident.
敵みたいです了解分析してみますよし時間をください
Oh, crit! Oh, crit! Oh, crit! Yeah, baby!
体勢を崩しました
Aw, but not 2 in a row.
とどめを切電撃が敵残数2です
Electricity.
倒せなかった
Rhymes coated with spangles. That's some sounds in the times. Just like
Good boy, Koromaru! Good boy! What a good boy! Very good boy. Dice, weak against ice. But I don't have anything. A Bufu! Yeah!
続けてどうぞ私も続きます
Yeah, let's go, Igus! That's what I'm talking about!
敵総崩れです一気に畳みかけましょう一撃必中
Get him! Hey, leveled up 65! And Luma, max stats. Hey. Oh, they're both weak against fire, right? It's one of those convenient things. I don't have any more Miragi gems. I'll just wait for Koromaru then. Oop. Alright, Koromaru, kill! Kill! Bruh.
残り1体です。こんな方法でペルソナを封じてくるなんて。ペルソナ
Ooh, 9 of 1. Oh, this is fast. Yeah! I got it! Aegis is catching up! We really got shitty items like Disrage this high up in the tower. We're on the 222nd floor. We got 3 twos worth of floors.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just pedaling. No time for me, no tangling.
All right, Koromaru, kill! Good boy! Good boy! Good boy, Koromaru!
Connect to rectangles just like zigzags connect and ramp.
まだ敵は3体います。ペルソナ敵健在です。
Whopping all out.
あと1体です。残り1体です。
Let's get the coins. Yeah, there we go. I can barely sense a powerful presence. Can you please go higher up? Yeah, this is what I want to see. 156,956 yen, stuff like that. That's what I want to see.
敵3体慎重に。弱点は電撃に弱いようです。まだ敵は3体います。気をつけて。
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just pedaling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling.
弱点に入っちゃう。敵が倒れました。
Flash rhymes coated with spangles, add some sounds in the terms. Wangles, 3 dots connect to rectangles, just like music sounds connect them rambles. Hell nah, no man can run away.
敵体勢を崩しました。まだいけますよ。
Yeah, went off from 2 Augie Dines. Nuts. Augie Lao Gem. Yeah! Let's go! What do we got here? Coins. Flattening.
弱点は炎です。
Fire. Okay.
敵まだ4体います。気をつけて。
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just pedaling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot.
I don't have enough for Mazionka.
A lot of angles. Flash rhymes coated with spangles, add some sounds in the terms. Wangles,
負けません。 いけます。
Been a little while, but I'm still battling.
着点に当たりです。敵総崩れです。
You and me, I guess. It's just you and me. That was a silly fight. Ah, silly.
Fast while you just battling. No time for me, no tangle.
しぶといんだから。敵は3体います。気をつけて。
Kill!
野生の神秘です。
Bronze coated with spangles. Add some sounds in the tongues. Wangles, 3 dots connect to rectangles. Just like music, sounds connect them rambles.
敵が。
Going away.
ペルソナ。とどめを希望します。
Yeah, let's go, Puppy! Let's go, Koromaru! Good boy. Let me get one of those number 9 weapons. Oh, but that's what I already have. Nuts. Give me something I don't have. Oh! In her evolved, more human form, Igus learns some healing magic. Oh. Hey. Please give me a moment. Now scan the floors ahead. I see. It's on the 228th floor. If you fight like you always do, then you should be able to win. Just remember, I believe in you. Good luck. Aww. Rank 4. You're almost to the 228th floor. Please be careful.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling. A lot of anger in it.
Alright, I'm gonna try Jack Brothers. Hey! Let's go! Damn it! Only worked on one guy. Haha. Lightning, right.
気をつけて。了解。分析してみます。少し時間をください。
Ray is driving me nuts. I'm gonna throw a chewing soul to Minako. Yeah.
氷結に弱いようですね。どんどん凍らせましょう。
Leave her alone? You.
Flash bronze coated with spangles. Got some sounds in the terms. Wangles, 3 dots connect to rectangles. Just like music, sounds connect them Rambos. Hell nah, no man can run away.
Lightning and fire. Lightning and ice.
氷結に弱い。
Okay. Hey. Thank you. Haha! Take that.
残り1体です。残り1体です。
What do we got here? I'll go for another one of those weapons. Yeah. Illuminati? What the heck is the Illuminati? Let's see. Illuminati is a magic sword for Mitsuru. Okay. Ooh, and it looks like you got a cool new gun. I guess. So much for Kiss of Athena. Oh, 309. The latest model of anti-shadow gun. Oh boy. What does this look like? Oh, that's a serious gun you got there, I guess. There's a powerful presence on the 228th floor. Please be careful.
Been a little while, still battling, moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angle. A lot of
Good boy, Koromaru. Good boy. Who's a good boy? It's you. That one was lightning and that one's fire. Okay.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no tangling. With no angle.
best boy. Yeah, hello, Dark CEO. Yes, Koromaru, best boy. He was doing so good these last few battles. What a good boy. Who's a good boy? Is it you, Koromaru? Is it you? Yay, all out attack. Yay! Ooh, Nine of Wands. Don't mind if I do. Agarudyne, okay. Storm Ring, okay. Wow. Why are these things dodging everything? This is silly. This is silly. Here we go. Damn it. Oh, poor Aegis. Can y'all not? What a disaster. Die. Damn it. You annoying bird, die! Thank you. Thank you. Alright. The enemy is on the next floor. Please be careful. Hopefully the bird should be less annoying this time. Because there's only one type of enemy. This is more like it. Put that weapon. Hey. Crusher Fist. Wait, is that what Akihiko already has? Yeah, Akihiko already has a Crusher Fist. Let's go, boy! Who's a good boy? Is it you? Are you a good boy? Let's go!
Fast while you just prattling. Tangling, hit you in the spot with no angling. A lot of anger in it. Flash bronze, coated with spangles. Some sounds and the terms when.
Oof. Dead ends everywhere, jeez. Not these guys again. This mob is annoying, I'm just gonna run. Nor. Why? Well, that wasn't great.
Bangles, yeah, some sounds and the terms. Wangles, three dots connect to rectangles. Just like music, sounds connect them rambles. Hell nah, no man can run away.
Hey! Take that. Wait, I didn't know fear could make them run. Oh, that's wild. Koromaru ran to— No! What the fuck? That was whack. Ooh, new knife for the good boy. Koromaru? Koromaru? Yeah, Shadow Rend. Kunai wielded by a certain ninja. Let's go, baby boy. You look so handsome with your Shadow Rend. Ooh, rare chest. Poison Glaive, that is for Ken. Even though I'm technically the one with glaives, but you know. Best boy, exactly. Best boy, best boy. Ice is nice, but my SP is dead again.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just prattling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling. A lot of anger in it.
Yeah!
Spangles, yeah, some sounds and the terms. Wangles, three dots connect to rectangles. Just like music, sounds connect them rambles. No man can run away.
とどめを希望します。当てる。ゆかりちゃん、残り1体です。
Wow. Poor Aegis.
アイニスもだいぶ弱っています。とどめを希望します。
wondering when I'd get a
敵はあと
turn.
1体ラストです
I don't think I even need to Bufudyne this thing anymore. Good boy! Good boy! Where are the stairs? They're right over there. God damn it. Uh-oh. This is gonna... Oh! What a dumbass! Wait. Did... Ken was too far... No, not Ken. Too far behind? What the heck? Death
分析
Castle.
してみます少し時間をください敵はあと1体ラストです当てる倒せなかった
No way in hell. Yeah.
疾風が弱点です
Oh!
ガル系が有効です
I see. Wind. I can do that. Woo! Jesus Christ.
コロちゃんがだいぶ弱ってます助けてあげてください
Oh, I have so many beads. That's nice. I don't know when that happened, but
負けられない敵はあと1体ラスト
was it Koromaru sniffing around all those nights? That's why I have so many beads.
総攻撃チャンスコロちゃんがだいぶ弱ってます助けてあげてください
Get it.
総攻撃チャンスコ
There we go. I guess Ketchup, you got left out last time. But here we are on floor 228. Finally, I sense there's 3 enemies in the middle. Be careful, okay? He said there were 5 enemies, and this is already more than 6. Alright. Well... I gotta switch Ken in because Yukari's SP is decimated.
はい頑張ります
Oromaru's okay. Maybe Junpei would be better. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save real fast. And I don't think we're gonna be in Tartarus for that much longer. I think we've got the whole month and I don't have a lot to do at nights anymore. So I'm gonna come back to Tartarus a lot, so I don't really have to bang through the whole section like I do usually. Especially because This last bit seems is like 2 full moons worth of floors, it seems. So yeah. I'll be right back. This is a great time to go grab a drink or a snack, anything. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. And let's check on personas. One. Ooh, Nebirose. I'd have to buy Succubus again. Screw it. This guy's kind of cool looking. Thank you. I am Nebirose. You and I are like 2 sides of the same coin. Remember that. Damn! He like stepped right out of Beetlejuice or Coco. Nebirose about to level up. Pretty cool design though. Little marionette. let's see. This guy's got a pretty cohesive set of moves, huh? Still not strong enough to summon Abaddon. Ugh. I could try this Anubis thing again. Okay. You're gonna get a judgment art, judgment persona. I am Anubis. From this day forth, I shall be with you. Makarakarn! Yeah, baby! Okay. So we need Willem, Vitala, Incubus, Succubus. Let's see if I have enough money now. I should. Alright, we're gonna summon a demon. You guys ready? This is an interesting combination. We're gonna summon Lilith. We're gonna do what Gendo Ikari failed to do. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I forgot that she looks like Gozer from Ghostbusters. Sick. The corresponding social link is at 10. Without a doubt, this persona will receive a tremendous amount of power. Is this persona acceptable? Yes! Alright, special demon summoning. Ooh, that feels cool. I am Lilith. He's got a big old snake. From this day forth, I shall be with you. Let's see. What? What are you doing? Ah! The microphone, Stella! No! Kitty, I gave you your dinner. You want to sit here? Fast retreat. Cool. Just whack me in the face with your tail, girl. Stella attacks microphone. Yeah, that's her favorite target. Something's about to happen to Megidola. Well, it's probably gonna suck compared to Megidola. However, I have other personas with Megidola, so... Absorb Slash, I knew it was gonna... Well, I guess it could be worse. Absorbing a kind of attack is pretty strong. Hey, look! It's like... 4 lords. You get Genbu, Seiryu, Suzaku, and Byakko together, you could fight Koryu, or I guess summon Koryu. Stella, mind your own business. Stella! Stella! Goodness gracious. Kitty. Well, this should be good enough for now, at least. I'm going to at least check out what this boss looks like. What does this thing look like? The long hallway again. Snakes! Here it comes. Here it comes, snakes! Yes, Stella, it's snakes!
周辺フロアの番人です。かなり強いみたいです。
It seems to be guarding this area. Be careful, it's powerful. Stella. What are you doing? My laptop, Stella? Carnal snake.
追跡してみます。少し時間をください。
Hey! I take it they use fire attacks. Maybe I should just throw up a magic mirror. That's some good stuff. Good job, Junpei. Let's see. Something I got strong again that's like repels or drains fire. You do. Okay. Let's get a Kumbanda then. resistance nullified. Screw you, dude. Man, break attacks are so... Oof. Wow, jerks. Wait, don't I have a Takacha gem? Yeah. Oh, wait, stat bonuses are different than reflect. Hmm. Ooh, block pierce attacks. That's some good stuff. Man, these snakes don't play around. They're pretty brutal. Ah, nice dodge. How dare you, Tetrakarn again? Oh, you poisoned yourself, Ken? Jeez. Phew. Wow. Good thing Junpei wasn't using his SP this battle. It can even absorb SP too. That's so whack. thing I guess wasn't using it either. Just don't touch Ken with that, please. Wow. They even took off my defense down. These are some devious snakes. Maybe you should try out Lilith. How much SP is Makar Karn? 55. Haha! Cool. Oh my god. What? I guess isn't it crazy? Suddenly half the team died? Isn't that crazy, I guess? Leave Ken alone? Please? Stop that?
順平くんがだいぶやられてます。気をつけてください。
These freaking snakes. Jerks? Oh my god. Hey! Oh my god. Do I have a bead chain? Oh! Umugi water moderately restores the party's HP. Why don't we do that then? Umugi water. That's better. I just need to get one of these snakes down, and then it'll start to get a little easier. That one snake's almost dead. I just need to reduce their numbers. Die! Oh, it's so close. Whoa! Hey, 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 hey! Stop that! Ah! Heat wave! Thank you. Yes, we know how much you love draining Junpei's SP. We get it. Well, good thing I just healed myself, and that might have been it right there. Jesus! These freaking snakes! Oh, I guess that missed. I guess that's good. And oh, phew. All right. All right, I think we're getting somewhere. We're recovering. Take Blade of Fury. Yeah. We're getting there. Ha. We're getting there. One more snake. One more stupid snake. Wow, that sucked, Ken. Gigantic fist. is it? Whoa, Stella jumped up here again. What is it, kitty? Ah! Kitty! Kitty, the microphone stand. So sorry about all the noise that my cat is making. Hey, let's go, Ken! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! Yara Han. Oh, that's so cute that after Athena comes about, Diara Han, that she can heal now. She's got feelings and she can heal. We did it! That was a tough one, but I knew you'd pull through. 3 guardians left. We're almost there. Keep it up. Judgment level 5. Alright, I think that's enough Tartarus for the new year. Let's go home. How many do I have? A decent amount. Alright. Maybe I can make some more of these complicated quests. Oh. Lilith with Mabufudine. I don't have Mabufudine. Oh, I get 5 million yen if I defeat the Reaper. Okay. But I'm scared of the Reaper. Yeah, she doesn't have Mabufudine. So I'd have to teach it to her, but where do I get that card? A bit more challenging. Oh, I'm strong enough to make Garuda. Garuda, like Final Fantasy. I am Garuda. I was born of thee, and I shall walk by thy side. Wait, which one? I need to pay attention. I didn't know what movie was threatening to change. All of these are pretty good ones. I don't know. Best growth? Kitty cat, where are you going? I can get Koryu to happen. And it's easy for me to remember those names that I need because I played Final Fantasy XIV. And they're all Hero Fan, which also makes that easy. No, not Hero Fan. I mean Temperance. I get the two mixed up a lot. Temperance. Suzaku? Seiryu? Yako? And Gembu. I barely have enough money for all of them. Alright. This is an interesting combination. Alright, let's get Koryu. Wait, am I not? I thought I need one more level? No! Alright, maybe I'll go upstairs just long enough to get a new microphone. I'm getting mixed up with Stella, man. She's distracting me because she's standing in front of the screen. Kitty cat! Kitty cat. I fed her. She should leave me alone for a while. Kitty cat. Alright. How are we looking on levels? I guess it's doing great. Tsuru. Maybe we're okay like this for now. Just enough level. Eh. Okay. Save. And just fight enough to gain a level. Ow!
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just paddling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling.
Oh, thank you, Suzaku, for having Miragi Lao. Yeah, thank you for rubbing, making it better, but you didn't have to bonk me in the first place. Alright, let's get those coins. Ah, look at me!
チャンスですよ。行きましょう。了解です。
Wiping? Okay, here we go. Number. We get. Oh, I had that! Damn, I'm gonna get new weapons. Attack mirror, that's very good. Oh no, it's one of these.
弱点は敵まだ4体います。気をつけて。
I'm not feeling it. Where's those trippery gems that poor Mario kept finding for me? I only have one? Oh well. Noped out of there. It's because it's annoying. Where the heck is the stairs? Oh my god, Stella has got the zoomies.
いいぞ。
Maybe I can double task.
総崩れです。一気に畳みかけましょう。一撃必中。
I'm trying to double task. I've got like a cat toy in my left hand and like the controller in my right hand. That's not the stairs. Where's the stairs? Oh, I didn't think it would get me. That's not good.
敵の奇襲です。ハツコ、しのいでください。
Uh-oh. Yeah, I just realized I should see what everybody has to say. Well, actually, I'm only able to get proper dialogue out of 10, since the other two are wearing maid uniforms, and they'll probably be like, why are you making me wear this? Did I level up? Did I level up? Yeah! That's what I wanted. Now I don't need to find the frickin' stairs. I'm good. Puka, get me out of here. Alright, now I'm gonna make Koryu. This is an interesting company. Let's go! I'm gonna make a scary dragon. You guys ready? Four cardinal directions of the auspicious animals making very auspicious dragon. Look how auspicious this dragon is. Hmm? This persona seems to be holding something within itself. I am Koryu. Let us together tread down the path of strife. Let's go! What? What a weird move. I don't want to fight when I'm tired, though. Actually, this is a really good persona. Damn. Whoa. Sparna? I'm not level 70. Horus. Okay. So shiny. I am Horus. I was born of thee, and I shall walk by thy side. Oh, so shiny. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Which one? Oh, that's fine. I want to keep Fufu. Sorry, Horus. Okay, I'll be finished with the cross arcanas as far as I know. If I gather everything for Arahabaki. Moikane, Takemi Nakata, Ochi, Okuni Nushi, and Kikuri. Okay. That was some old Japan. See. Moikane. Omitsunu. Wait, that's not it. It's not the right O. Takemi Nakata. Wait, what were the other two? I'm gonna double check. Okuni Nushi. Do I have Okuni Nushi? I think. So it's a Hierophant? Temperance. I always get Hierophant and Temperance mixed up for some reason. Oh my god, I don't have Okuni Nushi. Oh, this was a waste of money. Maybe it's one of those that I'll get if I... Hold on. Wanted to check something. Yeah, I don't have any strong, spell cards. Well. Paste. Oh wait, Omitsunu! There it is! Wait. No, wrong guy though. No, I keep getting them mixed up. Keep getting personas mixed up. Right, how does one get Okuni Nushi? Do I need an item? Oh, it looks like it might just be normal. So he's just Hierophant, Temperance. So I just need to find other Temperance things and fuse it, I guess? Alright, I'm gonna get the fusion calculator. Okuni Nushi. The most cost-effective one is Nandi and Leonan Sith. I can work with that. I have them. Oh, Stella, hello. The cat is back. Right, Nandi, my beautiful cow. I love Nandi. And Leonan Sith is which one was she? There she is. I don't have enough money! No! Okay, I'm going to go home for now and come back another time. Return to the dorm. Happy New Year, everybody. Winter vacation continues. the music. Have you seen the headlines? You know, the one saying mysterious cult in town and the end is near? Must be because of Nyx. Everybody's here today. I heard that cult held a meeting recently. I wonder how much that will affect the city. I'm really worried. The mantra of the cult is, if you believe, you will be saved. Ridiculous, isn't it? People need to keep our guards up. The public seems to be fooled by these words. You believe, you will be saved. What a joke. Who would buy that? That mysterious cult put posters up all over town, but they haven't done anything since then. Not that that's a bad thing. It's just a little unnerving. Saw a news report about that cult. They become so big so quickly. Did I win? I'm not dead. And it's the new year. We've got 1 month until we fight Nyx, and we have to get to the top of Tartarus. Weird, huh? Yeah. Also, all the music changed. No more dorm music. I'm sorry. We have the holy shit, it's gonna go down soon music. But it's worth it. Listen to this music. It's like one of the best music changes in the history of video games. Well, and then I go into here and it's like I never felt like da da da. But that's just because I need to go shopping. Oh god, I have no yens. Missing housewife, right? What'd she give me? 8 diamonds. She was a rich housewife, man. I would like to sell because I'm poor, Miss Officer Kurosawa. Please give me money. This is more like it. A million yen. There we go. Money. Thank you for giving me $10,000, Officer Kurosawa. Right, I needed Leonon Sid to form this persona. Oh, Kuninushi, that's what I wanted. I'd had the option to summon him before, but I could have sworn I had gotten him, like, from battle at one point, but I never did. I am Okuninushi. I will be your shining blade. One that I kept assuming I had, but I didn't. What is it, kitty? Oh, you want to curl up more tightly on my lap? What a kitty cat. Then Ikurihime. We're getting close. Ikurihime. Alright, old Japan fusion, let's go. Let's get a Rahabaki. Oh my god, look! It's one of those dolls. We're going back to the, like, the Jomon period, boys. I am a Rahabaki. Let us together tread down the path of strife. This is ancient Japan persona. Oh god, its eyes. That's terrifying. Alertness. It certainly looks alert. Alright, let's see. Lowers the odds of being taken by surprise. I don't know which one to get rid of. Petricorn, ooh. I can get that in Animal Crossing, yeah. I fought that in Scala. Alright, I have summoned every single one of these cross personas. Feels good. Now I gotta set my sights on these guys. A lot of birds. For you know, the ultimate bird. Yeah, I want Lucifer so bad. Yeah. I am not on that level yet. This is some high level stuff, let alone Mara. Susumu. Beelzebub. Oof. Alright, I'm good for now. That was my goal. I should get out of here. Okay. But yeah, this music, contemplative, and you kind of see the world differently because you know the end of the world is coming, but you're gonna do your best to resist. Like your death is incoming, and so is the death of like everything and everyone you knew, but your head is clear, you know what you're gonna do. And you in December 2012! You know, Doomsday theories were certainly wasted on 2012, because 2012 was like the last year that things were generally okay. Oh god. Stella. Yeah, so this is our December 2012 theme song. Your head is clear and you're gonna do your best to resist. Yeah. Resist regardless. You're gonna fight Nyx. Oh, Kiwi! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much! Hi, Raiders! Kiwi, what were you doing? Were you doing art? Hello, everybody! Oh, I love your froggy raid. It's so cute. Hello, Gabwabs! Oh! Hamtaro Ham! Yes, 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 of course I know Ham Heartbreak. Yeah! Oh! Oh, I need to look out for it and catch it next time. Yes. Oh, you beat it! Oh, congratulations! Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I could never beat it. I had Ham Heartbreak, and that was such a good game, but at one point I got stuck. I couldn't figure out how to please these hams, you know? All those hams had their hearts broken. And there was one I got totally lost on, I remember. It took so many hours. That game is so evil. I feel like 4 times I love that game. It's so evil, but lovable. Oh, that sounds like such a mood. It sounds like such a vibe. I'm so glad you guys got to play Ham Heartbreak. But anyway, in case you didn't know, hello everybody. I'm Katie. Kiwi and I met through needle felting. Like, I needle felted my little Gumi right here. And I saw that you tried. I don't know what's wrong with it. Stream Elements is losing its mind or something. I saw it try. It said a shout out was given to Kiwi, and then no message was put in the chat. Yeah. But usually I play story-driven games. Like right now I'm playing Persona 3 Portable with the female protagonist, and we're getting kind of towards the end of the game. This is kind of the lull, we get to hang out with our friends before the end of the game. Any new needle felt guys lately? I still need to do one. I didn't end up really doing any in February, but the last one I made was a Sherlock Holmes rabbit. So I was playing the Great Ace Attorney, and Sherlock Holmes is a character in it, except due to complications with the Conan Doyle estate, they had to call him Herlock Sholmes. And the Watson in that game is actually a little girl who's like supposedly like the daughter of Watson that Sherlock's just raising now, and she's like extremely talented kid genius but really crafty, and so she made little felt guys of her and Sherlock. So I still need to make her little bear. I don't know what you're talking about. Herlock was the mother. But yeah, I need to work on the bear, but yeah, I finished the Sherlock Holmes rabbit, and that was really fun. It was the first time I incorporated buttons into something. I tried to sew buttons into it, and that was the first time I put anything super solid like that in needle felt before. So that was really interesting and good experience, and he turned out really well. But yeah, I gotta work on the bear. And I kind of want to. I have some plans for projects. I'm gonna kick it into high gear and do more needle felting ones this month. Sewing buttons on felt is very satisfying. Yeah. I hope I did it right. I think some of them are a little loose because I'm just not very experienced, but it did look pretty swaggy. I must admit. But yeah, if you guys are interested in seeing that, my needle felting days are on Saturdays, and maybe I might not be needle felting every Saturday, but that's the day to tune in. Otherwise, I play story games, and I do Final Fantasy XIV lore streams on Sundays. So, thank you very much for coming in with Kiwi's raid. And Kiwi, if you need to go get some dinner or anything, I totally understand. I'm gonna try to get Akihiko to love me, so I'm gonna like put in relationship fortunes for him, but I kind of want to see what these housewives have to say first. You hear many bad things these days, but never fear. This world's salvation is at hand. Oh, god damn it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not telling you what to believe or anything. This lady's in a cult. After all, I didn't believe it in the beginning either. Uh-oh. Getting out of the rut of my life stuck in sounds good, but that stuff about deliverance in the end rubs me the wrong way. Oh, everybody's talking about the apocalypse now. Great. You're starving, you don't know what to have though? Maybe some sort of rice schlop? I mean, that's the best meal in the world is rice schlop. She needs to do her shuri pee-pee. I was, Rowan here, Pleasant Possum, was streaming Yakuza 0 yesterday, and I watched, there was a whole side quest with a cult, and their meditation is like, Shira pee pee. Oh my god. Alright, Akihiko, love me. a little luck. I got some money, 500 yen. Sup, dude? Hey, let's go to Tartarus. We just went to Tartarus yesterday. We can't just sit around here and do nothing, you know, but I went yesterday. Portamaru's wagging his tail. Is he bored? Oh, I can spend time with the puppy. No, Kormaru, don't be sad. I just wanted to talk to everybody else first. Greet everybody this evening. Yes, you have a very eclectic range of interests. You also like certain cat boys in Final Fantasy and One Piece. You believe you will be saved. What a joke. Who'd buy that? Okay, that's the same pretty much. Oh yeah, everybody would say the same stuff about earlier. Have you seen what that cult did? What a mess. What, like the symbols and stuff? Alright, Koromaru, doggy, you wanna go for a walk? So this is Koromaru, he's the bravest dog in the world. And he's literally party member. He fights with us, he gets a little knife in his chompers and he like goes to town. It's great. Koromaru's wagging his tail. Is he bored? Walk? Walk? Koromaru's looking at you pleadingly. Spend an evening with Koromaru. Yay! Woof! Koromaru looks happy. Woof, woof, woof! Koromaru's frolicking happily. Koromaru picks something up. What's that, boy? Mad Bull. Oh my god! A completely unopened Red Bull. Good boy! Good boy! Unopened Red Bull. Thank you. You decided to go back to the dorm with Koromaru. Winter vacation continues. I want to go to school already. I can't believe I'm saying this, but when do I go to school? Let me look at the calendar. Welcoming ceremony. So the 8th will be school again. Okay, that makes sense. Why did they put on a Friday? That's awkward. Coming of age day. Well, Minako's not 20, so that's not gonna happen. Things are getting out of hand. Before the Lost were here and there, but now it's just crazy. Many people have been affected by Nyx. I fear it may get even worse on the day of Nyx's revival. It's astonishing that Nyx can affect an entire city. We are the only ones who can do something about it. We have to fight, no matter what. I will stand beside you until the very end. Even though I only have this 1 month to spend with you. I will have no regrets. Don't talk like that, Aigis. Yukari. Oh, this is such a serious conversation. I'm gonna need to read this again. I'm like freaking out. Yukari, the chances that we'll beat Nyx are slim. That may be true, but there is a possibility. We must spend this chance. Increasing our chances. Man, Aigis has changed so much. It's been 3 days now. The weight has been lifted from our shoulders, but to be honest, I do feel a little regret. That can't be helped. It's human nature to wonder about the choice that was not chosen. Damn, Aigis! You've changed so much. That's true. People are always asking themselves, what if? But I don't want to have regrets. Because this is what I chose. That weird contract from the beginning of the game is making more and more sense. Alright, let's see if I can say this with a straight face. I will stand beside you until the very end. Even though I only have this 1 month to spend with you. I will have no regrets. Don't talk like that, Aigis. Kari, the chances that we will beat Nyx are slim. That may be true, But there is a possibility. We must spend this month increasing our chances. Yeah. Getting so emotional. Have you seen what that cult did? What a mess. Arf. If you believe you will be saved, what a joke. Who'd buy that? Saw a news report about that cult. It becomes so big so quickly. Weird, huh? I heard that cult held a meeting recently. I wonder how much that will affect the city. I'm really worried. Oh wait! It's Sunday! Let's see what Tanaka's got. We gotta look at the TV. Today's item is... You won't be safe without this. 4 salvation badges, 1 for every member of the household. But wait! We also will provide a set of 4 disaster-proof backpacks. Now, how much would you pay? You may be surprised to learn that it's only 29,800 yen. Await the apocalypse with no worries. Ooh, what's this? I'm hearing sad voices. I'm hearing the phones ringing off the hook. We're already completely sold out. 100%. Sorry, folks, but when it's gone, it's gone. We'll see you next Sunday, same time, same channel. Oh my god! I couldn't even buy anything! Tanaka was making money off of Doomsday Preppers, and they bought all of the disaster backpacks. Yo! Tanaka wouldn't give me anything. But now we have time to talk with Akinari. Let's see how he's doing. Oh, it's you. Why don't you have a seat? This bench is too big for me alone. Then this bench shall be our meeting place. Akinari seems happy. So, I'd like you to congratulate me. As of today, I'm a free individual. You finished the story? No, not quite yet. Almost, though. Akinari is smiling. I just got back from the hospital. They were going to admit me, but not anymore. I guess my body is too weak to undergo surgery, so I refused any medication as well. Akinari... So much for the hospital, right? Now I'm just waiting for the end. But I don't feel like I'm the only one being singled out anymore. Everyone is waiting to die if you think about it. Some just have longer to wait than others. But once the time comes, it's the same for us all. I'm still a little lonely, but I'm not sad anymore. Akinari smiles slightly. I want to remember what you look like, Minako. You are beautiful. You're like pristine lake. Akinari's smile is tinged with sadness. Relationship is stronger now. Oof. Man, that hits different as an adult, let's just say. Thank you. I'm a little bit tired today. Story is almost done, so I can show it to you soon. Decided to go back to the dorm. And Akinari, it's different nowadays. What's up, dude? How can I help you? I heard that's the same. Oromaru, you wanna go for a walk? Arf! No, no walk. Did I max out power? Yes, I did. don't really feel like going to Tartarus. I think I've had enough Tartarus for one stream, but I kind of want to do more stuff too, so guess I'll just go to sleep. For Akinari. Yeah. Requiem for Akinari. He's not dead yet. Like, I'm not dead. I'm not dead yet. Your condition improved because you rested. Yay. Winter vacation will be over soon. Somebody wants to go out with me? Your phone is ringing. Hi, it's me. Mitsuru! Do you have time to talk? It's okay. Would you like to do something today? Yeah! Excellent. I shall be waiting outside. Mitsuru seems excited. Ooh! This is the first time Mitsuru's asked me out. Iwatodai Strip Mall, Beef Bowl Shop. You're having a good time hanging out with Mitsuru. I'm sorry for making you come to a place like this on your day off. I wanted to try coming here. I see Akihiko eating it often enough. Mitsuru is smiling wryly. But there is one thing bothering me. Mitsuru is thinking hard. I feel as though we were drawing a great deal of attention upon entering the restaurant until we left. It's just my imagination. It's because you're hot! You're imagining things. Girls rarely come here. Probably it's because girls rarely come here. But I was the weird person who would go by myself to beef bowl shops just because it was easy and cheap. So I did often feel like I stuck out a bit, but I'll just say it's because you're hot. What are you saying? You won't gain anything with such flattery. Oh, that was the right thing to say. Today you learned something new about her. You recall that you have something you can give as a present. Antiques. I think she'd like antiques. Let me give her the kaleidoscope. For me? Ah, an excellent choice. But more importantly, I appreciate your thoughtfulness. Thank you, Arisato. Yay, she loves the kaleidoscope. People need to watch me eat at McDonald's. Oh, they used to watch you eat at McDonald's? Oh, in Korea? I think I was always too nervous, so I never looked around to see if I was being stared at when I was at restaurants in Japan. No, that kind of blows. I think I was just keeping my head down too much to notice if people were staring at me. It's getting dark out. I would eat by myself at McDonald's a lot too, though, because there was one right next to the bus stop where I'd go home. So I'd go back to the dorm. Oh, hey. Have you noticed those weird symbols and posters all over town? They really creep me out. Nyx must be affecting everyone's mind. We should go to Tartarus. A month's totally gonna fly by, you know. No, I agree, it's gonna fly by. You see what that cult did? What a mess. That mysterious cult put posters up all over town, but they haven't done anything since then. Not that that's a bad thing. It's a little unnerving. Want to go for a walk? Walk? Woof. Poor Maru looks happy. Woof, woof, woof. Poor Maru is frolicking happily. Poor Maru picked something up. Truffle Jam. Good boy. Good boy. He decided to go back to the dorm with Koromaru. No longer in great condition. Damn. Winter vacation will be over soon. Oh, who wants to go out today? It's me, Minako. Can I speak with you right now? I'm fine. Akihiko, what's up? Boyfriend time! Want to go out somewhere today? I'm bored of laying around in my room. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Can you start getting ready then? I'll be waiting below. Akihiko seems excited. Naganaki Shrine. It's a nice day out. This place is quiet even on holidays, so it's soothing. Akihiko seems to be very relaxed. That reminds me, when I was a kid, I used to go to a shrine pretty often. Shinji found a kitten at the shrine that had been left in a box. Oh, Shinji kitten story? It was really weak, but we brought it food every day. Eventually, the kitten got better and became rather attached to us. Akihiko is looking off into the distance while speaking. But one day, that kitten suddenly disappeared. No! We kept imagining the worst, like maybe it had been attacked by crows. Eventually, we found that cat with an old woman who'd been taking care of it. Oh, they moved in. Yeah, those are the best kind of cats, the strays that move in with you. Aww. It looked so peaceful that even we weren't sure for a moment if it was really the same cat. When I saw its face, I don't know how to describe how I felt then. The cat's just Morgana. Who's the old lady? Were you sad? True, I did feel a little sad. I felt sad that we weren't able to take care of it and annoyed that a stranger took it from us. But most of all, I felt a little bit accomplished that I was able to protect a life. I think back to what I felt that day from time to time to tell myself there are still things that even I can do. Akihiko is wearing a smile. Today you learned something new about him. Precious boy. Best boy. Chocolate. For me? What is it? Looks sweet. Hey, I'll eat it. I mean, you made it for me, right? That's good. Thank you for taking the time to make this. Akihiko seems to really like the present. I gave him chocolate. Truffle. Yes, kitty? Hello. School's starting again. I wonder how everyone's doing. Brainwashed by the cult. You're joking, right? I mean, you can't be serious, because that's how it's gonna be. I'm not going, dude! I love Junpei. Cases of apathy syndrome are on the rise again. There have been a lot of people reported missing as well. This is not good. Society's crumbling before our eyes. Everyone's so interested in the cult. There are news reports on it every single day. Makes me sick. Hope our school won't be like that. It'll be okay. I hope so. Stella! Jumping up. Stella's attacking the microphone. Sorry for the noise, everybody. My cat. Koromaru has very good eyes. Koromaru-san has very good eyes. We'll need those eyes to see through the lies of that cult. Oh, Ken wants to do something. As you know, whatever occurs during the dark hour is acknowledged differently by the public. That includes attacks by shadows. Okay, Stella just settled in my lap, so she might be calming down a bit. So if a person is found injured, the attack is usually blamed on a robber. If someone disappears, it's considered a kidnapping or an abduction. These incidents are sporadic and are classified as mysterious cases because everything about them is unexplainable. But now, The numbers of incidents are increasing so fast that they're drawing the public's attention. Jeez. Right, Ken? On that note, oh, Minako-san. Would you come with me, please? Ken is looking up at you hopelessly. Thank you very much. Ken seems relieved. Ken asked you to come here with him. I'm sorry. I was too scared to come here by myself. Ken falls silent. I'm with you. Yes. Thank you very much. Ken smiles sadly. It's hard to live, isn't it? Living is painful. Hinako-san. Ken begins to sob, but no tears fall from his eyes. Kid, been through too much. Couldn't bring yourself to say anything to him. Wait until Ken calmed down and then he returned to the dorm together. You know, I think Ken needed that. He's been too lone wolf. Too lone wolf to the point where it like cannot be healthy. Winter vacation will be over soon. I want winter vacation to end. Cult members talk about salvation and deliverance, but people have different ways they want to be saved. Some people want money, others want peace. I wonder what the cult members want. That's pretty insightful, Fuka. If you believe, you will be saved. I wonder if anyone actually thinks that's true. The kind of reminds me of those advertisements in the back of a magazine. You know, the ones that say, buy this product and you'll be happier. School's starting again. Wonder how everyone's doing. Right, well, probably the same. That's true. Vacation wasn't long enough for anyone to change. Wow, it's so nice and peaceful outside my dorm. Doesn't this look great? Worst luck? You're headed towards financial disaster. Oh no. Your health is in grave danger. Yeah, 5,000 yen fell out of your pocket and blew away. For some reason, you feel tired. Your condition has worsened to tired. Oh, that blows. Oh. Welcome back. We should go to Tartarus tonight. I'm tired. Our goal is now to reach the top of Tartarus. We cannot falter. We have to do all that we can. I'm tired. Let's start again. Maru, walk, Earth. All right, let's go, boy. Woof. Maru looks happy. Oh, Tess, What were you saying? You have to leave so suddenly to help people at work, but I'm home now. How's the game going? Good. I'm winding down, really. We are definitely approaching endgame. We are on the last month before the end, and I'm trying to get cool personas and try to build my relationships because only got a month left. And I'm gonna have to do a lot more gameplay too, but I'm gonna save that for tomorrow because I'm done with that giant tower for tonight at least. And I'm giving the dog a walk. Woof, woof, woof. Poor Mario's frolicking happily. Poor Mario picked something up. Homunculus, good boy! He said to go back to the dorm with Koromaru.
I've been waiting for this.
Puppy petting, yeah, exactly. Today's the last day of winter vacation. Who's asking me out on the last day of winter vacation? Hi, it's Yukari. Do you have a minute? Okay. Hey, do you want to do something today? Yeah! I'm glad to hear that. Let's meet up outside the dorm. Yukari seems excited. Tower Records, you know, like Tower Records. You're having a good time hanging out with Yukari. I know I should resist the temptation, but let's see what's new. If I'm lucky, maybe the one I want will be delayed. I'm already over budget for this month. Yukari seems to be enjoying her day off. Hey, I don't know if I should ask you this, but Yukari seems nervous. Are you a saver, Minako? Money is meant to be used on personas. I'm trying, but I keep spending the money on personas. Well, I'm not surprised. As a high schooler, supposed to know the right way to save up. I'm trying to save up too. It's not going so well. Yukari is sighing. Today you learned something new about her. You realize that you have something you can give as a present. Let me give her some cookie. Don't tell me you made this? Yeah, hey, can I try it? Yep, this is delicious. Thank you so much. Yukari seems to really like the present. Yay! It's getting late. Decided to go back to the dorm. Where have you been? Where have you been? I want to go on a date. But we haven't been at school, and apparently I can only talk to you like that if we're at school. Alright. 10 day. I should probably get a justice persona, though. So, let's go talk to Theodore. Oops. I should probably just buy one. Let's see. Virtue's cool looking. Right, Ken. What's the matter, Minako-san? Oh, okay. Well, let's go. Ken seems happy. Iwatodai Strip Mall Wakatsu Restaurant. You both rushed in just before closing time. Thanks for the food. Ken begins eating the sweet and sour pork he had ordered. Carefully pushes the bell peppers aside to reach the meat. He's just like me, for real, for real. I don't like bell peppers either, unless they're super duper roasted. Oh. It's not that I hate them. It's just I don't really like the taste. I mean, I think that counts. That's what I was intending. Ken seems a little embarrassed. Ken seems somewhat uncomfortable. Did you talk to him about something? How do you like the dorm? Well, it's hard to put into words. Ken looks downwards. Did you try changing the subject? You watch TV? I watch the news at least. Everything else is so boring. The guys at school seem to like things like Featherman R, though. You gave me a goddamn Phoenix Ranger figure. I know you like Featherman R. It's an action program. Last week, Hawk snuck into the enemy base and planted a missile guidance system. Yeah, you don't watch it. I see how it is. But the launch switch fell into enemy hands, so Swan proposed a battle of riddles. Ken's eyes sparkle. That's just what I heard happened. Ken, goddammit, I kind of like action stuff. The movie was fun to watch. Right, I remember when we watched the movie. Ken falls quiet and begins eating again. Stella, you're making noise. Do you watch any TV shows, Minako-san? I like infomercials with fucking Tanaka. I mean, technically that's all I've been watching this whole year is infomercials, but maybe I should say I like action shows too. Oh, you got a soak? Good. So Ken's like, do you watch any TV shows, Minako-san? I'm like, does Tanaka count? I like infomercials. No, I like action shows too. Really? But you're an adult and a girl, so... Ken seems very surprised. Oh, it's going to get cold. Ken begins eating to his heart's content again. Stella, stop rubbing the mic stand, please. You feel like you understand Ken a little better now. Can I leave the bell peppers? I won't blame you. I was like that until very recently. Finish your dinner with Ken and return to the dorm together. It's the beginning of the new semester. Oh, I caught a cold, damn. Oh, the new music! You overhear a conversation. Stella, get off of there. Ah! This tune is the credits song. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Peppers on their own are meh, yeah. I've been coming around on them if they're like roasted lately, but I still don't like raw bell pepper. And they can be underwhelming, depending. But anyway. Hey, have you heard of this cult? Hey, don't call it that if you don't know anything about it. The fall is coming. It's already decided. Oh my god, Loud Student is in the cult. Oh, you don't like most veggies though, so you're biased? Eat your greens! Not like I'm one to talk, but I try to eat vegetable-like substances each day. I'm really not one to talk. Well, if it's really already decided, then it can't be helped. By the way, about the homework for second period, it's like, oh yeah, world's ending anyway, about homework. Yeah. Fruit, I mean, it's kind of what I do too. I kind of just try to, I do the same thing. I try to compensate with my lack of veggies with fruits. Happy New Year, everyone. Winter break is over now. No more booze. Oh, you guys are underage. Wow, I feel sorry for you. Mr. Ryumi is just like me, for real. Tomatoes rule, you just gotta have a good tomato. Bad tomatoes definitely exist. Well, let's get right down to business. It's a new year, so we'll start with the basics. It's a simple concept, but students often get it wrong. I'm talking about the apostrophe. Okay, Minako. Girl, do you know how apostrophes work? The 3 phrases I've written on the blackboard, tell me, which one is correct? It's wrong, it's wrong, it's wrong, it's wrong. That's absolutely right. It's is a contraction of it is. It's is a possessive word without the apostrophe. It's like, how do you say that with your mouth? How do you know that's the it's? You could say it's tail or it's temperature, but not it's wrong. There is another pair of words that are commonly confused. There and there have the same pronunciation, but they're not interchangeable, so watch out. How would I know? Just by you saying it out loud. Now open your textbooks. Give the correct answer. Charm is increased. Hey, are you busy? Junpei came over to talk to you. What's going on? Did you come with me for a sec? Okay. Sweet, thanks. It's a nice day out. Why don't we go up to the roof? Oh, absolutely. Aw, Junpei. Rooftop. You're alone with Junpei. It's almost coming of age day, you know? It's wrong sounds like someone didn't know the plural of it was they. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I used to just think of it as a day off. But now I wonder if I'm even gonna live long enough to celebrate it. So, in Japan, you come of age at 20 years old. And so there's a specific holiday for people who turn 20 years old. And now Junpei's like, I'm not even gonna reach it. You'd celebrate it? No. I hope that you will. Yeah. It's been pretty weird around here lately. People have been passing out. Others have gone missing. Dude, it's crazy. Senpai says it's because there are too many shadow victims and the memory revision can't keep up. I can't believe there are so many tomato haters in the chat. Tomatoes are so tasty. It's just that the mass market has bred such terrible tasting ones. I blame big agriculture. Yeah, exactly. Tess knows what's up. Gotta get those heirloom tomatoes. Gotta get those fresh ones off the vine. I was about to say, Tess, you live in the land of good tomatoes, but I didn't want to, I always seem to like almost dox you, and so I didn't want to say it, but I'm like, yeah, Tess would know. Where Tess is, the tomatoes are so good. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that once, Rowan. Were those tomatoes okay? It's all gotta be because of this Nyx. You still wouldn't eat them? I don't think that would dox me. Specific place names maybe though. Tess lives in a place that has good vegetables. Oh, have you heard about that doomsday cult? I'm on to you, Tess. You live in Tomato Town. Oh, and have you heard about that doomsday cult? They've been running around town telling everyone they see that the end of the world is coming. Dan! You also happen to live in Pollen Central. Oh, that's true. See, Pollen Central is a suburb of Land of Good Vegetables. Oh, is that? Oh, right, like the made-up one, right? In an anime, is like, yeah, I got a boyfriend. Goes to another school. Yeah, they're so real, right? Place that grows lots of produce and having lots of pollen? Impossible. Oh. I can guarantee Tess is real. But oh my god. I know, exactly. Tess and I went to the same school. They've been running around town telling everyone they see that the end of the world is coming.
早いとこなんとかしねえとな。
Man, we need to do something, and quick. We're on the case.
あ、
Yeah,
それにニュクスだけじゃねえ。ストレガの二人もまだ生きてる。
but it's not just Nyx, you know? 2 members of Strega are still alive.
だんまり決め込んでやがるが、どっかで必ず俺らの行動を邪魔しようとしてるはずだ。
They haven't done anything yet, but I know they've got to be planning something.
決着つけねえとな。
Need to take care of them too. Chidori and
それにしても
Shinji.
こんな可愛い子ちゃんに命預けることになると
Oh, Junpei! Man, to think I'd end up trusting such a cutie with my life.
去年の春には想像もしてなかったぜ。
I never would have imagined that happening last spring.
もっとも世界がこんな無茶なことになるって自体考えなかったけどな。
But then again, I never thought it would come to this. Junpei is looking far off into the distance.
しかし実感湧かねえぜ。
You know, I don't think it's completely hit me yet.
こっから街見てっとすげえ運命がそばまで来てるなんて全然思えねえ。
It's just all so hard to believe.
けど見えねえから見ないってんじゃ何も変わんねえんだよな。
That doesn't mean we should just sit around and wait for it to happen.
お前正直すげえよ。
You're pretty cool, man. Aw, thank you, Junpei.
こんな運命10年も前から負わされてそんでも自分の力にしちまうんだ。
Oh, you're completely turning around from when you, lashed out at me in early December. That thing was inside you for 10 years, and you harnessed its power and made it your own. Junpei turned to face you.
俺今までいろいろグダグダ言っちったけどさ。
I know I've run my mouth a lot since the day we met.
さっきも可愛い子ちゃんとかってからかうみてえなこと言ったりしちまったけど。
And yeah, maybe I called you cutie a couple of times, and you might have thought I was making fun of you.
お前のこと頼りにしてんのは本当だ。
Junpei, you're gonna make me cry! But I'm totally serious when I tell you that I trust you with my life. Junpei!
お前と会えてよかったよ。
I'm glad to know you.
真顔で言うとはずいけどさ。でも本当の気持ちだ。
I agree, he is the #1 magician Arcana boy. It's embarrassing to say it, but that's really how I feel.
戦いが終わっても俺だってずっと仲間だよな。
We'll always be friends, right? I mean, after this is all over. Oh my god, by far, no contest. Junpei and Minako is like the best, platonic boy-girl relationship in like any Persona game that I know of. And it's even better because he's not perfect, you know? But the friendship means a lot to him. Yeah. We are bros. We'll always be friends, right? I mean, even after this is all over. just friends. Oh, you can flirt with him. I'm not gonna do that though. I really like the platonic thing with Junpei, but I know a lot of people were pissed they couldn't romance him, so I'm glad they put it out there for those people, you know? Junpei's a bestie for sure. More like best friends?
親友
Best friends. He's bestie shaped. It's true.
なんか照れるけどさ、すげえ嬉しいな。
I'm embarrassed to say so, but I like the sound of that. You exchanged a firm handshake with Junpei. Oh, that was so nice. Hinako-san. It's been a long time since I first came to school. My outlook on many things has changed. But I'm not sure these changes are for the best. Hinako-san, do you have any plans after school lets out? It's alright with you. I would like to walk home with you. Walk home with her! I love that Junpei gives you a handshake and Yosuke's friendship culminates with you punching each other in the face by the river. Oh my god. That was so he could get all that nervous energy out because he has such a crush on Yu Narukami, or whatever the official name for him is. He needed to get that that pent-up energy. Yosuke was such a funny little loser. Alright, let's walk home with Aigis. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, but there is one place I would like to visit before returning to the dorm. Shall we go? Naganaki Shrine. I come here a lot lately. Before I couldn't understand the benefits of coming to these places called shrines. He was the loserist magician Arcana boy, but he was my loser fail bro. Well, no, the loserist magician Arcana boy is Kenji, but Yosuke's like a notch above that. But lately that has changed. This is also where we met Koromaru-san last summer. He waited here until we found him, even though he knew his master had died. Now I can understand his reasons for doing that. Yeah, exactly. Kenji is a loser derogatory, exactly. What drives people isn't necessarily facts, but feelings. He knew for a fact that his master had died, but his feelings of wanting to be with him made him stay. It's the same for me. I guess. I have grasped the fact that I can't protect you, yet here I remain. Subconsciously, I was following my feelings rather than the available data. I was so confused at the time that I didn't notice it, but to tell the truth, it seems that the reasons behind my behavior are changing while I'm with you. Minako-san. Feel a bond forming with you and Aigis, who has become more human. Ah! She uses contractions now! Yeah, she's become a lot more human. It's a little spooky, but also she can like express herself now and has feelings. Aeon! Thou art I and I am thou! Thou hast established a new bond, thou shalt be blessed with creating personas of the Aeon Arcana! There we go! Special Aeon Arcana! Woo! It seems this is a new Arcana. The Aeon Social Link. Oh, I have a correction to make. I talked about what drives people. But of course, Koromaru-san and myself aren't people. I'm sorry. Aigis looks somewhat lonely. Ah! You decided to go back to the dorm.
帰ってきたか
Where have you been? This term seems like any other term. I don't care about what's going to happen to the world. All I'm going to do is keep moving forward. So let me know when you want to go to Tartarus. As expected, the cult has made its way to our school. Some people are fully devoted to it. We have to do something about Nyx. Everyone at school thinks this is just a normal third term. They have no clue that this may be the last third term ever. Isn't it weird that we're the only ones who know about this? I knew the cult would have some influence over the school, but I never imagined it would be to this extent. Can you think of any effective ways to counter them? Eliminate the cult? I would prefer not to do that. Eliminating the cult should only be our last resort. I used to think that our school would be safe from that cult, but I was wrong. All our classmates are talking about the end of the world now. They really have no idea what's going on. They have no idea what's really going on. I didn't expect that cult to become so popular. I thought more people would oppose it, but it's like a fire drawing moths to its flames. My teacher was talking about the cult during class the other day. She wasn't trying to convince us to join it, though. Yeah, or else I would have, like, fucking told on her. But I heard that a lot of teachers at the high school are trying to convince their students to join it. That's fucked up! Okay, I think I may stop here for tonight, but I will be back tomorrow with more Persona 3 Portable. I'm not sure if we're gonna finish the game tomorrow. I guess it's possible, but I think it's still pretty likely that I'm gonna finish the game this week. Maybe Wednesday, not Wednesday, maybe Friday. We'll see. I'm kind of, all right, I'm gonna guesstimate I'm gonna finish the game on Friday. But anyway, thank you guys so much. It was a great stream. And I should figure out who to raid. There's someone. No, I think I know what I want to do. Okay. So my buddy Gravy Robber is playing Hollow Knight. I've never played Hollow Knight. I know of it and I know it's good, but Gravy Robber is a big Persona 3 fan. Also agrees that Portable is the best one. It's about spiders or dead children or something. That sounds about right. So I'm gonna put in the raid. Hollow Knight good? Awesome. Looks like this is his first time playing it, so probably open to guidance or we'll see. Anyway, raid is going out. Oh god, Dan, Gravy was also like a 1.0 beta player. So like, he knows way too much about really, really old 14. But anyway, alright. So raid's going out now. And thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Persona 3 Portable. Good night!